time. Hello! How's everybody? How's everybody? Good, I hope. It's Emi time. Hello! Dusty, you look very oust today. What that mean? What that mean? It's been so long since afternoon mod. It's been like a day. What are you saying? It's been a day. I did morning stream on Monday. I'm drinking water. And then no stream yesterday. Mimi Monday mornings. Mimi Monday mornings. Morning mouse is a whole different mouse. You guys are so small. I can't do small from hand cam. Okay. You're less small now. But hi. Feel like I guess I didn't stream Sunday or Saturday, so I guess it has been like a little bit. Probably. Size. Oh, it was like marbles. Anyways, how is everybody? I hope you are good. I didn't make it to the long stream barely. I thought it would be longer, but I did actually manage to sign everything pretty fast. So I'm glad she actually locked in. Well, it's not as hard as like the checky. The checky stuff is so much more intensive, I guess. Like the deco checkies, they take much longer. And then it's all the packing and stuff. For these, I'm just sending them off to Kawa, and then Kawa sends them to you. So, and then it's just my signature. It's not like specific person. Not using paint marker. True. They're all still on my desk. I need to get a box. I need to get a box. But yeah, no, it was fun. I expected it to take longer, but it did not. So that's good. And it wasn't too bad. My hands hurt towards the end, but it was okay. So yeah. Maybe day at the hand crushing. I know, it was like a normal day at the hand crushing factory. I just ate a sandwich, so I'm like happy. I need to ban myself from sandwiches though. I think this is a bad addiction. It's so expensive. Addicted to eating lunch. No, it's expensive. It's expensive. I also like only, I don't know. Start making your own. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. You can't make like store sandwich at home. You just can't. It's like the bread. Something about it is different. It's not the same. I feel like it's mainly the bread. The bread is so different. It's a business expense? I don't think so. I don't know if they'd agree with that. The bread is so different. I know you can buy the bread. I think. If Mimi made me a sandwich. Oh, wow. Alright, old man. Wow, that's messed up, dude. I can't believe this. Apparently you can buy the bread from the sandwich place, but it goes bad like really, really fast. I think like it spoils almost immediately, which is not good. It's fresh bread with no preservatives. No preservatives. Really? I've been told to stick it in the freezer. It's not the same. That's why they constantly baking new ones. Just buy 2 slices of bread. It's not the same! You don't get it. It's not the same. I wish, but it's not. I realize I'm so sniffly when I'm streaming. I'm so allergies. Like, literally all the time. I watched, like, the end of, Arctic Eggs, and I'm sniffling constantly. And I didn't realize. From Nemimi's clavicle. Why? Was it worth it? Arctic Eggs is a cold game. It's true. Who did that? Thank you, but also is it worth it? Also now, I don't know, man. I think when you make a gimmick account for a VTuber, I think you're like required by law. Like I don't make the laws, but I did hear this. That you're required by law to like say subscribe to them. Like forever. Which is like, I don't know, it's a huge commitment. So I hope you're like prepared for that. I heard that that's like a thing that you have to do. What even is a clavichord? It's like an old like string instrument, string piano type instrument. It kind of looks like a piano, I think. I don't know. It's like massive. Yeah, it's a stringed keyboard thing. Yeah, it's a piano like. It's a piano like. No, not a like a harpsichord. No, it's like a. Well, according to Wikipedia, it looks like this. I mean, pianos are stringed anyways. Am I crazy? Like, they have strings on the inside? Looks like this. This is a clavichord. This is a clavichord. Yeah. It's kind of a piano, but not really a piano. I think it's pretty neat. Imagine that Dormy thought it was the area of the neck. That's what I also... They're learning in this moment that it's an instrument and not like oh gosh, what is the like scientific name for like a clavicle? Yeah, clavicle. They think it's my clavicle. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, Stormy. If you did think Nemimi's clavicle is what you might have been thinking clavicle, which is like that, like the collarbone-ish area. It's a clavichord. It's an instrument. By the way, this is the only reason I got it right was because she's so cute. Hello, pronounced it. I don't even know how she initially pronounced it, but she read the definition and I was like, a clavichord? She's so cute. She's so cute. It was like clavichord or something like that. Yeah. And I was like, especially because like all the previous ones had been like sciencey. I was like so scared. I was like, I'm so screwed. Clavichord is like shockingly easy because I do feel like it is spelled the way that you sound it out. Personally. Do you think it's spelled the way that you sound it out? I would think. I don't know. It was a fun panel, though. It was a fun panel. I lost the spelling bee for Ariel in the 4th grade. I lost. As long as the silent H doesn't get you, I suppose so, right? You should know that. Maybe I'm wrong. I lost the spelling bee for bulbous, and it made me so upset I like cried and threw up. I think I said this when I won. And like I had to have my mom come get me. Like that was how like deeply upset I was by this loss. I was very shaken up by this. So I do feel like I got revenge of sorts by winning this one. So I've made up for it in a way. Bulbous. No, bulbous. Bulbous. Balloon, my nemesis. I mixed up celibate and celebrate because I didn't ask for definitions. I said it. What did you spell? Bulbous like an onion. Yeah. It's celebrating. Celebrating. Trauma healed. Truly, I feel like a new person. I feel like a new person. Restaurant? I can't spell restaurant. I'll be honest. I type without autocorrect most of the time. Which does lead to me Googling words to make sure that I'm right. Often. But I do type without autocorrect most of the time. Restaurant, I will never know. Truly. And if my swipe text can't figure out what I'm trying to say, then it's like truly over, I think. I type in eat place on Google Maps. Also, SCH, I hope you're okay. I don't think I've ever seen poison ivy. I don't always swipe text, but like when I really, I'm well aware that clavichord is an instrument. Not only is it a gimmick account, they are also 10 minutes in the past. Nemimi's clavichord, please reload the stream. You are not caught up. I was busy, man. Alright, we can find out who this is pretty fast because most of you guys don't use the Pepe 7 TV emotes. So the next time that somebody uses them, they're gonna get accused. They're gonna get accused. The next time somebody uses one of those, it's unfortunately over. Really, truly, the clock is ticking because right now someone is typing "people sad" into the Twitch chat logs, and they're finding like the one person who's ever used that in their chat messages, and yeah, it's over. I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't like this, but it's over. We're just searching playtext logs as we speak. I think he's asleep. Probably. This is why Ristorante is way better. I do constantly forget you have 7 TV emotes enabled. Sometimes people. What if I told you this is a new dormy? I'll believe you for now. I'll believe you for now. It could happen. Imagine you go to a spelling bee and you're so taken by my genius, by my intellect, by my genius and intellect that you immediately are like, I gotta follow this girl and subscribe. You know, I believe you, because obviously that would happen. So I believe you, actually. I have to believe. I have to believe it. I have to. Dude, I was like so nervous during the spelling bee. Because I was like, if I lose, the dormies will like never let me live this down. They'll never let me live this down. Not even for a moment. Only if you lost to Barry? I think that was like my only option, was losing to Barry. I'm sorry, Nene. She was doing her best, man. She was doing her best, dude. She was trying so hard. It was so cute, though. I don't know. She's so cute. She had a great spirit. She really did. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. She says big love to like all of her fans, which I thought was like really adorable. I think English is technically her second language. See, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. So it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Do I need to sign up for Dokumi meet and greet, or do I just go there? I think you just go there. I think you just go there. Yeah, because she was kind of saying that like some of the words were very like difficult. Like sounding them out didn't really work in that case. So yeah, you just go for Dokumi meet and greet. It's at a booth. Try not to overwhelm, because it is like one guy like running the booth and then just having VTubers on the screen. So I don't know how many of you guys there will be. So I really have no sense for this. I know like some dormies have talked about going, but it hasn't. Sometimes I think this, like I'll be like, oh, like 4 or 5 people will be like, oh, I'm gonna be there, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, and then I do the thing, and there's like a line, and I'm like confused. I'm always confused. Cause like I just happened to MomoCon. Like I only knew like a handful of dormies going to MomoCon. And then like my whole time slot was filled. So but I was like, there's like 5 dormies at MomoCon. Maybe. This always happens, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, Dokumi is Germany, so it's like a whole different thing. I'm gonna be really sleepy because it's really early in my time zone, so I'm sorry if I'm kind of low energy. Maybe I'll stay up, so I'll be like, my brain will like totally not work. Maybe I'll just stay up all night. We'll see. We made sure you had a line. No, you did, but I was also very surprised. I didn't know everybody who was going. I think that's kind of the exciting part, when I get to see somebody that I didn't expect to. I think that's always fun. I'm gonna say hi. You can redeem your hellos. Or say hi in YouTube chat. I'm gonna say hi now. Couple hello, Naka hello, Sake hello, Ipaka hello, Heismi hello, Yuki hello, Ama hello, Tunayak hello. Tunayak, what happened to your old account, or did you change your username? I'm confused. Lucy hello, Murphy hello, Nectective hello, Shorty hello, Dark Feast hello, Dogstrings hello, Diet Dr. Peppy hello. Senna gave me a new title. I see. I will say I don't read that as book every single time you chat. I don't know how you feel about that. It'll hello, Blood hello, Sardorius hello, Rabbit hello, Zerum hello, Puff hello, Platypus hello, Junie hello. What the heck? Broncode hello, Kyle hello, Larai hello, Owen hello, Hoopla hello, Chucky hello, Magic Cirking hello, Minecraft hello, Nova hello, Tofu hello, Turnsy, hello. Mega, hello. Ruby, hello. Crown Clown. Thank you for resubscribing. I don't have my hammer nearby. I guess I'll just hit myself. I have a water bottle. Mimi love. Ooh. Ow. Okay, yeah. That did the same thing, basically. Sam, hello! Dewins, hello! Seafish, hello! Hiwalan, hello! Oh my god! Thank you for subscribing! 17 months! 17 months! How long have I been streaming? Sam, thank you for subscribing! Yay, 3 months of squeaking it. Squeaking it. Kitty, hello! Abby, hello! Minty, hello! I might be Cody. It's very long. So, for the sake of the stream, you are Cody. There's no mites. So just so you know for the future, you're Cody. Cody, hello! SCHN4, hello! Bear, hello! Kimchi, hello! Starman, hello! Sven, hello! Diamond, hello! Minitanko, hello! Efok, hello! Faye, hello! Nemimi Sclavicore, thank you again for subscribing. That is acceptable. Okay, good. Noble, thank you for subscribing. I'm all 16 months. Noble, hello. SCH, hello. Jericho, hello. Sub-Zero, hello. Online Scrub, hello. Tunky, hello. Fjord, hello. Colin, hello. Nick, hello. Virgil, hello. Melvin, hello. Halo, hello. Sarah, hello. Eagle, hello. Jackrod, hello. Malagos, hello. Calvin, hello. LMP, hello. Clavicord, hello. Akbot, hello. Captain Krabs, hello. Just a Verb, hello. Jukebox, hello. Fairy Kissing Rufus Jeff, hello. Dun, 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 dun. Derek K, thank you for membership on YouTube. Chimro, hello. Heat, hello. Soup, hello. Godo, hello. King Ja, hello. Ricky6, hello. Lord Kermit, hello. Frey, hello. Frody, hello. Derek K, hello. Shrimp Sickness, hello. And Evie, hello. Damn. Hi, I stalk your Twitter. What the? Manjo, hello. I'm stupidly behind on my route today, so no chat, but I listening. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Hello, Robert. Hi, hi, hi. Not you, yeah, not my Twitter. Not my Twitter. What the heck? Not me? I just found out there's a greener bird. I saw the bird! The green bird on Twitter. Did you guys see the blue octopus? There was also a blue like a tiny little blue octopus. They found a new octopus recently. Did you see? It's very small. Greener than what? There's like a really green bird on Twitter. Hi, K-Barn. Yeah, it's very cute. There's new bird and there's new posted in the wrong chat. Oh, green bird. Very green. Is it a new bird? He's so green. Where did you post it? I want to see it. Oh! I don't think it's new. I just think it's very green. It's not new, but it's very green, I think. But there is a new octopus. I swear I saw it. There's a new octopus. Return, hello! There's a new octopus. It's very small. It's blue. Lesser green, yeah, lesser green Broadville. It's very green. Yeah, the new octopus! It's so dead. That's very sad. Do you think it tastes good? I can't have it. I'm allergic to... It is very small. It looks very big in the video. It looks very big in the video, but seeing like a person hold it in their hands, I'm like, oh wow, no, it's very little. Oh. Even if you spit it out? Also, I think like eating the food. Yes, she's still allergic. It's out the food. I feel like you're not experiencing eating the food if you don't swallow the food. Is that crazy to say? Is that crazy? It's a critical component. It's part of the experience and like tasting the thing. I feel like keep that in mind for gum. Well, gum is not food. Hi, Sambi. You guys are annoying me. Can't hit the whole palate if you don't swallow. Yeah. Wine tasting is so different. I don't know anything about wine tasting, so I can't comment. But I don't know. I feel like swallowing the food is like part of eating the food. We annoy you because we love you? I think you guys are just stupid. Like, you know. Sometimes people will be like, oh, it's rage bait. We're annoying you. And I'm like, no, I think you're just a little dumb. You're just a little dumb. It's okay. Depends on the prayer says my biggest thing for eating is texture in my mouth and on my tongue. I may not need to swallow the food for that to matter. I've never tried it. Alright, next time you eat, you're allowed to chew and then you have to spit everything out. And tell me if you feel like this is an equivalent experience. Let me know. What are you guys saying? Hi, Aunt. I suspect it will not be. I get this weird feeling that I don't think it'll be the same, but who knows, really? Who knows? Hi, Stella! Hello, all mouse kind. Hi. We're playing Burden Street Station today, by the way. All I know about this game is that God has gone missing, which is why the title is Let's Go Find God. Because that's what we're gonna do. So if you were worried that I needed to put on the nun outfit, don't worry. It's not like that. So yeah. it's whatever God is in Burden Street Station, which I don't know. So how sad. I'm not putting on the nun outfit. What if we wore it for fun? No! No. I thought you said nun instead of neon. Well, I did say none, so you would be right. Junie! Thank you for subscribing. 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 of them. Months. Whoa. Whoa. Can we wear the nun outfit? You can. If you want, I guess. I can't really stop you. Yeah, you can wear whatever you want in the comfort of your own home. If you're at work, maybe it's a bad idea, but I don't know. Can't be schizo, hello. Dormy seemed to want me to cross-dress anyway. I don't know if I don't know if that's true. Emilio, hello. I don't know if that's unless you work as a nun. True. Can you imagine watching Nemimi Yane from the Covenant? Can you imagine? They let you do that there. I wonder. Do they got Twitch? They got Twitch. They don't got internet? Are we like positive though? Oh my god, it's a mouse. Yeah. Are we like 100%? Signal we don't agree with hearsay? That's true. Dude, I think they do. I think they do have internet. I think they do have internet. The Pope was kind of I saw the Pope on my timeline. I think they got internet, man. I think that's real. I do think they got internet. They're not like Amish. I've always wanted to go to like one of those like Amish towns, you know, where they like sell stuff. They have like a little like they have little markets. Cause you know what? I'm sure that food like hits like crazy. You know? Like they probably did that. You know those ladies know how to bake. You know they know how to bake. Amish baked goods are so good. I imagine. I gotta go. I wanna go. Hi Tofu and hi Muban. The jams? Oh, don't get me started, man. I need to go. I'm sure they make really good jam and probably like really good butter too. I've had Amish pies. I wanna eat one. My dad goes to the Amish for his butter and butchers. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure it's like really yummy. I've had Amish butter. It's good. Oh, I wanna go. You need. So I'm not 30 yet. I'm not 30 yet, but I will say, I think by the time you're 30, you need like an oomph who makes jam. 30-year-olds in chat, can you like sound off real quick? Do you have a jam oomph? My sister has made jam before. What if the oomph is my uncle? That counts. I'm the jam making oomph? That's what I'm saying. What? No, I'm right. I don't have an oomph who makes jam. Well, you need to get one. You need at least one. No, okay, maybe not a jam, but you do need at least one. By the time you're like 30, you have an oomph who's putting something in a jar and giving it out. Okay? It doesn't have to be jam, but you have like a jar. I don't want to say like jar oomph, like that's terrible. But like you have a jar oomph. Does a salsa? Yes, salsa making oomph works. You have, by the time you're 30, you have an oomph who's putting things into a jar and giving it away to people. You do! You can't tell me you don't, because you do. You do. Someone has taken up a hobby where they have to put things in jars, and then they have too many, and then they have to give it out. They have to give it out. I've said before, like, all my friends are older than me. Do you know how many jars of things I end up getting? Do you know how many jars? Is relish pickled jam? I don't know. I don't care about all that. You gotta have mason jar friends. You have to. You will. If you're not 30 yet, by the time you're around 30, you will have a jar oomph. I have a bread making oomph? Wait, that's almost better. That's almost better. I make pickles sometimes and give them to friends. I'm just saying, it's like a salsa, honey, butter, jam, pickling things. You will end up with one. I'm sorry. You will. You will end up with somebody who has gotten into this as a hobby. All my ooms are through my wife? Whoa! This guy showed up first day and he's increasing the married dormy count. What the heck? Your wife will definitely have a jar oomph. Do the jar ooms have jar ooms? Probably. I think the worst thing you can end up with. So the jar oomph is the best possible outcome, truly. Because getting somebody who will give you like jam or like a food product, and it's usually pretty good, right? Is awesome. The worst outcome here is it somebody who gets into like a knick-knack making kind of hobby, right? And now you have like 5 leather keychains and you don't really know what to do with them. That's like a bad end. But a good end is you end up getting jam and salsa. So like 7 bottle openers. Right. Your jar oomph asks for the jar back? I don't think so. Salsa tastes better than keychain. You can't eat the keychain. Can't eat the keychain. I'm just saying. This is like a real thing. If you don't have one, you will one day. One of my friends in college gave us honey. That's what I'm saying. If you don't have one yet, you will. Hi, Westrup. I'm sorry, this is like such an oddly specific thing, but I swear. I swear. You become the jar oomph? I guess that could happen. Oh, okay. Hold on. I almost clicked stop streaming. That would have been not great. That would have been not my best moment. Truly. Okay. I've almost done this many times because I don't really use studio mode, which I'm sure you're used to by now. Because I just switch over and then I'm like, oh, hold on. Give me 20 minutes. Let me set this up. Give me a second. And you guys are like, okay. Where's my... Okay. Guys! If this isn't PM... Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. If this isn't PM, I'm gonna be so mad. But I have faith. I have to have faith. I have to have faith, man. Okay, I have to have faith. I have to have faith, okay? Okay, I saw like a few reviews that were like not super happy, but I'm so excited. I've been wanting to play this like so long. It better be good. It better be good. Even still, it's like, whoa. Ooh. Sorry. I'm gonna outline myself, I think. So I'm like, I don't know. Give me a second. Oh, I'm so excited! I hope you guys are also excited. I'm sorry. I'm really excited for this. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I'm gonna category change for it too. Watched the trailer earlier. I feel like it's gotta be... I'm so hopeful. I'm hopeful, okay? A life is an acclamation of moments. Mandate 7.1. Mandate 7.2. A moment is a commodity to be harvested. Mandate 7.3. A librarian's purpose is to sort the harvest. Yo, it's like the giver. Mandate 7.4. The Celestials await their supply. Do not be inefficient. Oh, okay. I'll walk in. Uncas, hello! Wait, it makes a good noise. Hi, Serendipity! Wait. Sorry. Oh! The city hadn't changed much. Same storefronts, same miserable faces milling about. Oh! Goody! Thank you for subscribing! Also, hello, Jimmy! She was by the statue downtown, scraping up the thin layer of coins from her guitar case. He walked right past her at first. She was a different shape, different form, not the person he once knew. When she called his name, a name only she could know, they almost squeezed the life out of each other there in the shadow of the protector. A pile of questions, many years high, loomed over them, but they would have to wait. So, that's my moment. What do you think, librarian? Oh yeah. Yeah, what kept them apart in the first place? They were like two birds trapped in a cage. Only one found a way out and broke free. The other liked the cage. It's safe and warm after all. So that's where they stayed until the cage came apart, and they had nowhere else to go but away. So you're going to sort me now, huh? Do what you must, librarian. Moon shelf. Is this me? Man. Look at my tail. Oh, moon shelf. Yeah, I can see why you picked that. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. Okay, here it is. It started out benign, a curiosity of sorts. He stumbled upon a few strange forms late at night while everyone else was asleep. And what he found there consumed him completely. He stopped returning calls, started showing up late for meals, or not at all. The walls crawled with printouts, diagrams, pins, and thread. When his partner asked him, no, begged him to stop, he told them they were compromised and that they can't see the truth. So she simply left one night. No fighting, no crying, only a parting shot. I don't know who you are anymore. He stood in the kitchen strangling a cold cup of coffee, like it owed him an explanation. Oh, doesn't add up to me. How could he not see the truth all along? It's surprising, isn't it? When people get themselves into bad situations like this, it can be so slowly that they don't even notice, like a frog in boiling water. Change the personality by clicking on the body part or pressing up or down. What? He stood in the kitchen strangling a cold cup of coffee like it owed him an explanation. My body part? Huh? Wait, up? What do you mean up or down? Clicking. Oh! Sounds like the shock did him a world of good. Correct. Thought he was protecting them from danger, but in doing so, it's like he lost sight of why he was protecting them in the first place. The notebooks are still in the drawer. He doesn't open them anymore. But he kept one page, the one with her name circled and nothing else besides. So then, where should I go? Moonshelf story. Moonshelf. I gotta figure, what does this mean? Is moon like sad? There's sun, moon, and cloud. Yeah, I guess. Oh! This one looks different. What? Just put me back. You're supposed to tell me your moments so I can categorize you for celestial consumption. I don't need to tell you anything. My moment is awesome. Perfect, even. Too good for the likes of you, so put me back. Don't look at me like that. I don't know either. Why is she tsundere? A little late. Hi, Griffine! Oh no, I have to tell someone this is bad. What? Seriously? Ah, cute! Cute face. I'm perfectly normal, Book. How dare you? Ugh. Listen, just put me back, and the collector never has to find out what you said about me. Besides, even if I had a moment, what makes you think I would tell you of all... in here that? Wait, where are you taking me? Hey! Where are we going? Oh! Welcome to... Please feel free to interact with my collection. Oh, we have like a candle? We have our little guy. Oh, she's like in the corner. Oh! Observer. Keen observational skills given to you by the collector. Originally used for sorting sentient books, now used for analyzing people and stating the obvious. Obedient, hopeful. Compliance learned under the collector while working in the Grand Archive, now used to motivate and relate to others. Emulator, cynical. Impatience drilled into you by the collector to keep your work punctual and efficient, now used for spurring on conversations that are dragging. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we can like... Wait, this body of yours is kind of absurd. How do I interact with the... Shift key to sprint. Why do we need to run? What? E key to interact. With what? I guess maybe we interact up here. Oh. Oh. The collector hasn't noticed you yet, immersed in his monitor. You feel a tension. Someone so lowly as you should only... Do you really think they're going to care? Hey! Aren't they super important or something? Worker 24 AEB. Why are you in my office? You should be working. We have an issue. I have an issue to report. Is that it? I don't know. I told worker 24 A to B or whatever their name is to put me back. Nemimi B. But no, here we are wasting your time. Wasting my time. It's true, I have far graver matters to tend to. In fact, I may have use of you. What? The world in our network stopped turning just now. No advance notice, no warning signs we could pick up on. It seems to live, but it's frozen. Nothing new happens. No more moments. No more product. The god tasked with building and caring for this world has also gone missing. There's a clear correlation. They must be held accountable. I need someone to get to the bottom of this. But all my Sentinels... Sentinels? Is it Sentinels? Sentinels? Sentinels. Are already busy, so, why not you two? The two of us! Me and Beater! Stop calling me Beater! She knows about Mimi V. It's this or the wood chipper for you. You're a horrific anomaly. I want nowhere near my collection. Well, I mean, okay. Perhaps you also get your moment while accompanying my worker. At the very least, you'll have done something semi-useful with your short life. When do we leave? Oh, where are we going? Yep, I knew it. Why wouldn't he just dispose of us? We're never coming back. Thought you didn't want to be there anyway. That's the thing, I did. None of the other workers ever had an issue with me before. They just put me back and make it someone else's problem. I was getting along just fine that way until you plucked me out. I just realized. You've absolutely no idea what's outside the Grand Archive, do you? Oh, wow. I'm about to blow your half-baked mind so hard. Okay, so check it. Look out the window. Whoa. Why do you think you're never allowed to actually read the books? There are no words, no ink. The archive literally traps actual moments inside us. Coffee with friends, first dates, breakups, tragedies, comedies. Real lived lives pressed to our pages forever. This is where they're harvested. Look at those fibers. I bet you had no idea there was a literal farm of worlds right outside where you sleep at night. The collector would never let a worker like you know. That's why we can't go back. So one-way ticket, you've doomed us both to it. Speaking of tickets, the conductor is coming. We should get ready to show ours. The collector did give you one, right? Oh no, illegal train. Give me strength. Oh no. Whoa, this guy's funky. What if we leave? Oh! Okay, I guess we'll talk to this guy. Oh, well, maybe we talk to these other people and maybe one of them will have like an extra ticket or something. Whoopee! Overheard you saying you don't have a ticket. I heard the conductor traps the souls of anyone who doesn't pay on the train. And then uses them as fuel for the engine. I'm just kidding. Wouldn't that be interesting? Regardless, I remain ticketless. Indeed you do. I can offer no other help than a word of advice. You're not in the archive anymore. People are far more complex than simple books. So listen closely. The more you speak with people, the more insight you build up. If you can't get them to open up, you can burn all that insight to see beyond the veil. Is that what this is? You'll be able to read into what sort of responses work and which ones don't. Just like you did with those talking books all your life. However, each time you do this, it'll burn you out. You must find a place to rest and untangle your thoughts. The more burned out you are, the slower insight builds up. The ability to extra consciously understand what makes a person tick. Isn't that interesting, little librarian? I simply adore you, little walking information sponges. Come talk to me again anytime. Cute! Wait, she was like blushing. Wait, that was cute. This means you need another rundown. Simply! No, I wanted to know if I could say other things to you. Look, she's blushing! Comforting darkness embraces all. Oh, she said something different. Oopsies. Hello! Who are you? Nice, Darcy. Oh, curious. You're one of those brainless worker drones the archive bursts. Wonder why you're here, pissing me off and not sorting shelves back home. I don't know. I'm sorry. That book you've got is interesting, though. Is she for sale? No! What do you think about touching me? Huh? Okay. You're not selling moments, then what are you doing here? Oh, wait, there's a... I didn't even see the log last time. Forward. Hopeful. I'm going to puke on you on purpose! I'm gonna be forward. He's very forward. I'm gonna be forward too. Oh, I did it right! Well, as it happens, I'm actually on the way back from the archive too. My favorite moments are all out of stock. Oh, you can like buy them and like experience them? I don't know what I'm going to post now. Do you want a link to my vlog? I transcribe only the weirdest, most embarrassing moments. It's a great read if you can't afford to buy moments directly. Oh, okay. Isn't that a little invasive? I feel like that might annoy him. I don't want to see that. What's wrong with you? I'm okay, sure. It's too passive though, right? Also, our back feet don't work. I don't know. This feels too passive. Oh, you didn't like that. Invasive? But they'll never know. They can never find out. It's all good fun. It's very fun. Especially for me and the other Celestials. Do you want to link to my blog? Oh, I guess we gotta... Oh no, my... I did get more insight, that is true. And I got !1, which you guys can't see, but... I feel like saying yes is, like, weird! Sure, show us your blog. No, he didn't like that either! Give me your phone and I'll... We're supposed to be mean to him! What the heck? Wait, you don't have one, do you? How would you even use one? You're a comedian. Maybe your book does, though. Do you want to link to my blog? Oh my gosh. Here. I mean... They're never going to know, are they? Mere mortals could not even comprehend the celestial internet. Could you imagine telling them about how not only do most of them have guardian angels, but they make fun of them on forums and image boards like the clowns they are? I think it's hardly an issue. Okay, I guess we gotta be mean to this guy? What if someone made a compilation of all of your most embarrassing moments? What, me? Embarrassing moments? That's stupid. I'm not some pathetic mortal to be laughed at. I'm above that. I didn't even begin to understand what it's like having all eyes on you. Being a celestial is hard, okay? We have to be perfect. If anyone tried to make a fool of me, I swear I'd... No, forget it. Forget I said anything at all. Just shut up. You don't get to see me like that. Nobody does. Extract moment? Ooh! We used to talk every night. I thought we were best friends. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Where am I going? Scan. Can I click these? Oh, I can jump. What do you mean posting this on MySpace? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I'll keep walking. Oh! Then one day he turned on me. I can't forget the things he said. I don't go online anymore, but if he shows up, run. If this person ever messages you, block them immediately. I remember this guy. Hasn't changed one bit. Remember this? Remember? Oh, house? House. Where are we going? Oh! Hi, Oomphy. You never will. Unlocked shameful. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Did I break you or something? Are you malfunctioning? We need to talk. I'm gonna pull you away from Starcy for a moment. Look, you can't just go crawling around in people's minds just because they're being weird. I'm pretty sure that violates some kind of interplanal law. Well, then again, this could be really useful for figuring out this whole god mystery. Why are you giving me that look? Wait. You didn't know you could do that either? Think about it for just a second, dummy. How do you think moments get extracted in the first place? You've never used any of those functions, huh? You're just a librarian? This trip might not be so boring after all. Especially if... Hey, Bee-Eater, how do you feel? Bee-Eater! Oh... Clearly something has changed, I'm not sure what. Yep, sure has. Try again. Swap out the current body part by pressing... Oh, you don't want me to be shameful. No, try something else. Pretend that matters. Oh, can I click the shameful thing? Whoa! I thought it was just next to my hand. Whoa. I feel kind of bad about what I just did. Yep, there it is. You drew from it that moment. Yes, absolutely keep doing this. This is how we'll get to the bottom of things. Maybe now you can come up with a way to weasel us out of the whole ticket situation, huh? Look at my messed up little head! Hello, I'm shameful now. Oh! Whoa, wait, this guy's cool! Yo. You're mad lucky, you know? Feeling free and the archive is outside my usual route. Everything has a price. Anyways, we'll be arriving at your stupid dead planet soon. Show me your ticket. Oh, there's a funny story about that. Huh? What? Using the inspiration gathered from the chatting with the other commuters, you spin a complex sob story full of valid-sounding excuses. This guy would do numbers on Tumblr? You can't say that, man. Maybe he is. Maybe he is, actually. Damn, I see how it is. Alright, get out. Don't tell a soul I let you off the hook, alright? Memo has something to say. Okay, Memo. So... you have any experience with finding missing gods? You should probably talk to the locals. It's super unlikely anyone actually knows anything. We might be able to learn more about the world and come to our own conclusions. Ew. Shame. Alright, let's go. Burden Street Station! You can change the color of something now, I think. Well... I guess this makes 3 of us, doesn't it? What brings you two here? Just a stupid job, that's all. That's so. It's an awful long way to come just for a stupid job. I haven't seen that train pull up since I'm getting ahead of myself. Do forgive me. Enjoy your stay. Maybe I'll catch you again before you leave. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. Thanks, I guess. Man, what a weirdo. Hey, that's like oomph. I can interact with the bench. It's a bench. Could rest here if you're feeling burned out. But you aren't burned out, like at all. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, we can go... Is this back? This is probably back, right? Forward. Oh no, this is back. Our little guy moves in such funky ways. Look at him. Okay, let's go this way. Whoa! Gosh, you can't say that these guys would have done numbers on Tumblr because now every time I see somebody, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, actually, you're right. I'm talking bus stop. I'm so lonely. Please talk to me. Where would you like to go? Oh, none of these. Sorry, I gotta talk to this guy first. Hello! I like to stand on the awning and catch rain droplets on my tongue. I can tell a lot about a place by how the water tastes. I'm somewhat of a connoisseur. Okay! The hero's crash site. This is her grave. Every day when I wake up and the sky still hasn't turned, our clocks still haven't advanced, I come here to mourn our strange little world and what could have been. Take a moment, why don't you? Can I take a moment here? I don't think I can, actually. Thank you. You're cool looking. Every day they wake up. Whoa! Look at your shapes. We loved each other. We still do, but we used to too. Hello. Oh! Sorry, pal. Registration is closed for now. It's nothing personal, of course. We're just... well, we're just at capacity. We live in times where it's important to be there for each other, sure. Which is great until the whole town is squeezed into a single room every week. What do you mean? Is this like a club or something? Sort of. This is a community center. Originally, it was just a place for people to meet and make new friends, but with the way things have been going lately, it's like everyone's gasping for air. You're more than welcome to visit, but the weekly club is over capacity. Sorry about that. I wanna go. Let me in. How I get to go? How I get to go? I wanna go. You're new in town, right? If you're looking for something to do, check out the monument. If you need a good rest, the Dream Rooms is the best. And only hotel in town. So want to stuff off at the cafe. They're usually serving food there, I think. Thank you, bad luck. I want to go to the club. I want to party. Oh, you say the same thing. Okay. Dude, they're not letting you in the club? That's messed up. Disco Puff. Dude, I'm like still shocked that Disco Puff is like not as popular as I thought it was. This like haunts me, I think. Whoa, hello. Every day for work, I ascend the giant scaffold at the far edge of Lowtown. By the train tracks, I begrudgingly endure the rain creature's stories while I clean out the cargo pipes. Hi, Emerald! And hi, Smokey! What's your job like, huh? Huh? Freeloader? I get TikToks from the Disco Puff guy still, and it makes me sad. Oh. You're like a person. This is like a guy. This has to be like a dude. Where did we come from? Did we come from here? I'm kind of getting confused as like where I came from. Oh no, we did not come from here. Why does it make you sad? Because I feel like Disco Puff is like so good. I really liked it. Oh, okay. Did I come from here? Sorry, I'm trying to remember where I came from so I know where to go next. No, I did not come from here. I guess I came from here. It kind of throws you into the middle of the... Yeah, it throws you into like the middle. Hello. Oh! Animation. Whoa! Wait, this is crazy. Oh, hello. What? Somebody was very passionate about this character. You're a funky little guy, huh? What are you doing here? I'm sort of a journalist. Nice. Okay. Oh, really? Then you're here to ask about my new album. Right on, little fella. It's the biggest thing I've worked on. I'm gonna take over the radio and play it at work. There's no way I won't make it. I'm gonna be a millionaire. Man, I'd love to tell... What is this? Wait, this is awesome. I'd love to tell you about it, but it's all under wraps for now. It's not ready for the world, not yet. So... what's your deal in life? Do you make anything? Art, music, something else? Oh no. What do you think she wants to... I never found time to do anything with my job. Maybe she would like encourage me to be more creative. Maybe. I wouldn't be any good? You sound so sure of yourself, it's like rude. I wouldn't be any good? No, she didn't like that. Oh, I see. You know, it wouldn't hurt you to be a bit more confident. I'm sure you could make something really cool someday. You just gotta put your mind to it. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, I never found the time to do anything with my job. Yeah! She's also put down by the man. Gotta make money to live. God, so real. But I've got a mantra I live by. If you don't got time, you make time. Every time I'm off work, I go outside and play music. I could probably do dishes or laundry or clean my apartment. But instead I'm here, perfecting my craft. You should try it sometime. Maybe I could teach you a thing or two. Poetry could be a good start. Yes, please teach me poetry. Is that too... Is that too forward? Well, she likes it. Whoa, like, right now? Zero hesitation, you just jumped on the offer. You're just like me. It's a sort of determination you need to make it as an artist. I'd totally teach you if I wasn't so busy right now. Another time, then. Oh, she didn't like that. Yeah, definitely. I can't help but agree. I don't want to use my insight. What are you busy? Yeah, what are you busy with? Yeah, she wants to talk about herself. Okay. I'm busy gathering courage. Daring deeds doth demand something. Determination? No, it needs to rhyme with deeds. Syllable count is also wrong, so it doesn't really roll off the tongue. There's no word that would fit. Hi, Krona, and hi, Ichibato. Well, she didn't like that. I disagree. I think there's a word out there that would click perfectly. I'll think of it eventually. Make a good point. Well, she's like that either. I hear you, but like, what does that have to do with what we're talking about? What was I saying? Hi, Mimi. Hi. Well, being shy, I think, is bad. So I guess we'll just say that. There's a lot of things you need courage for. It took me all day to gather this much of it. Most of the week, actually. Maybe more than a week. But hey, it's always in us. Just has to be mustered up, you know? Are you in love with someone? Who? We're not dating! I kind of want to ask if she's in love with someone. Oh, she liked that! What the? What? No! No, it's nothing like that, genuinely. Just... There's a cafe I really like nearby. Maybe you've been? The Holy Crab? The Holy Crab? Well, the food is amazing, but the atmosphere... The manager must really love those gaudy operas. They're always on the stereo when I visit. I'd really love to help. They could do with some real music. But how do I approach them about it? Collect an opinion poll. Yeah, collect an opinion poll. Oh, she hated that. I know I said you were observant, but that's too observant. That's something my boss would do. All while yelling about things like, the government is shooting idiot beams into our brains from the cell towers. Or, my daughter never writes back. Well, what? No. Just ask them? Yeah, just ask them, right? I feel like anything anxious is bad. Hi, Sinclair! And hi, Danger Tugboat! I mean, you can do that? I guess I can. I totally can. You know what, little buddy? I'm gonna try it. If they agree, well, I guess I'll owe you a poetry lesson, huh? This could be the start of my big break. Oh! Okay. Let's go in her brain. Oh. Whoa. Oh! Huh? I thought I was alone. How did you get in here? I heard you from years away. All this gnashing and grinding. Can't you see I'm busy? Yes, I can. Nothing sticks. These ideas, this matter, it all falls apart. Then, would you like some help? Gnashing. Unlock non-conformist! Memo has something to say. Hi, Memo. You zoned the hell out again. Learned anything interesting, or is this more of an invasion of privacy? Spend the next few minutes recalling what you saw, detailing everything from start to end. What the? It's pretty abstract. There's something off about this place. Something off about these people in general. Gotta keep talking to them. It might help us figure this mess out. I'll keep them tracked on my map. Whoa, we're freaky looking. Oh yeah, there's colors. This map is terrible. Memo. Whoa, look at her freaky little body. Hi, Bunny Boy. Hello. Oh! Cute! Good boy! Cute! Okay, I got this. Takes a deep breath before looking at you. You're a piece of crap, and you suck a lot. I hate you because I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm still trying to figure out how the godless world works. I should be committing crimes and atrocities, but saying those things to you just made me feel really bad. Why do I feel so bad if there's no one to judge me? I can judge you. Not my problem, jerk. I can judge you. No, it's not the same. You're just as flawed as I am. You can't be the one to judge me. This is so mean. I don't know how to talk to this guy at all. Hi, Mimi. I bought a new car. Congrats! Also, thank you for resubscribing. But congrats. You know, bravery often feels like fear. Maybe he'd like this. It's very, like, insightful. No, he hates it. You sound so positive. But are you sure? Really sure? Oh, no. You distracted me. He seems like a stickler for the rules. I don't know. He's, like, religious. Okay, he does like them. Maybe. But that is just the rules we made up. Us imperfect mortals. Oh, you're so close. You cannot follow or believe in us. Mortals are flawed. How can you follow that which isn't perfect? Make some horrible mistake. Wouldn't that reflect on you? What do you consider a horrible mistake? It's easy. Everyone knows the list of great mistakes. My favorites are to act holier than thou and to consume food in excess. I know almost all 6 of them by heart. I heard there's a 7th one, but no one ever told me about it. Otherwise, I remember all of them perfectly. It's a really bad idea to indulge in any of those terrible acts I mentioned. Seven deadly mistakes. He only knows 6 of them. He doesn't know the other one. You said this was a godless world? Indeed. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Wait. Sins cannot exist in a godless world. Oh no, I'm going in circles. I wish someone would help me. Ah! Oh wow. It's not that you're wrong, it's that... No, I know I'm wrong. I've been wrong for a long time. I don't believe so. You're just pushing until it breaks. If it breaks, then it's wrong. Oh. Oh. And what of you if you break? This is the little shadow from the start. Remember? Remember the shadow at the start? I don't know if there's... Can I go further from here? I have one purpose. If I break from doing it, let it be so. Oh. Oh. Unlocked it. Domesticated. Oh, we can have a blue eye. Silly! Immature and impulsive. Meows are in most sentences with meow. I couldn't possibly sing another line. Gilfrey works us to the bone. He acts like half of Lowtown visits the chapel. Some days it's just us, him, and Good Boy. Ugh. Oh, is this the chapel? Oh. Hello. I just feel so lost. This isn't who I am. I don't mean to bother you, but not long ago I felt a sort of change. I'm not sure how to explain it. It was like a switch being flipped and suddenly everything went cold. I've never been this cold before in my life. Oh, we get to talk to you again. Meow. Meow, I got distracted. There's something good in all this. Oh, we didn't like that. Things are getting warmer. To answer that for yourself. Maybe for you. I don't know, that doesn't seem... I don't think sibling is gonna work here. Maybe they need cheering up? I don't think... This meowing gonna cheer him up? Meow. 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 I think it's really weird. Try giving them a little hope. Why is it thermostat? No! My heating didn't go out, that would be different. This is a much more internal feeling, like when you're eating refrigerated pasta. Spaghetti backdoor me. But you got to put it in the microwave first. So, it was gradual, kind of. I noticed it first in my home village years ago. There was a cold gust of wind and suddenly the leaves stopped moving, as did the grass, the river, the trees. No one else noticed it, they said everything was fine. But something heavy, something sad suddenly weighed in my heart. All at once, the warmth I used to feel was gone. I don't know what to do. Meow, 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 meow. Are you sure? Take another look. Don't know what to do. It's all about perspective. Oh my gosh, you're so annoying. I wanna meow at him. None of these are hopeful. This seems rude too. Meow, 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 meow. I'm trying. I'm really trying. With no one to worship and no divine ethics to follow. What's stopping you from pillaging and wrecking and havoc upon the world? That's what my brother did. Or at least I think so. I haven't seen him for years. Defaulting to meow 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 is killing me. Okay, so... Yeah, what I want to know. Well, we grew up in a remote village really far away. Everyone in the village got along really well. We'd work on farms, go to mass on weekends, and have wonderful feasts. Actually, I haven't seen a single horse since I moved to the city. There's just cars and trams everywhere. And then there's something called trains, and some of them run off to the edge of the world. Everything is so different here. Why is that? Meow. The growing world moves fast. He doesn't like that. Horses are nice, but I never got to ride one. I had to walk. Society's problems are too much for one person to solve. I feel like that's not gonna help him any either. I feel like I'm just giving this poor creature existential dread. You did ignore my question though. Sorry, I got sidetracked. My brother and our parents never really got along. He'd always do the opposite of what they asked. And they would get really loud sometimes. Mother and father said he was the black sheep of the village. They told me to avoid getting too close to him. But he was so cool. He always knew what to say and could talk to anyone. He even played music on a guitar he found in the dump one day. One day he borrowed father's toolbox to repair it while he wasn't looking. Brother would get really mad if he touched his workshop. My brother did some weird things too. He'd steal mother's clothes sometimes, and then he would put them back. She would lose her mind because of it. Her favorite blue dress would disappear and reappear randomly. Don't tell mother I said this, but it was very funny. Me and my brother would try our best not to laugh. Wish I'd asked him why he took the dresses in the first place. I wish I could meet him again someday. You might. But I doubt he would want to. Can't take this anymore, and all you do is lecture me. I only want the best for you. If you really did, you would let me find my own way. Your ways are dangerous, impulsive. Who are you, really? Unlocked unimportant. No. Can we not talk to... Oh no, we can, right? Well, good boy is gone. What do you think of my posters? Aren't they pretty? No, we've already met his... Well, not brother, but we've already met... Oh, she's gone. Like guitar, Dormies! Come on! Use your brains! Don't buy Carpenter's chocolate. My friend told me it's actually just sawdust and brown paste. You was eating wood, Home Depot meme. I've been eating it for years. How could Carpenter betray me like this? I don't know. Whoa. You couldn't pay me to visit the fortune teller again. She once predicted what I ate for breakfast just by looking at my shirt. So creepy. Get out of my head. Hello, bartender. Fred. The coffee here used to be affordable. Who am I kidding? It's still affordable. It's been the same price as far back as I can remember. I wish it wasn't, though. I'm tired of coming up with new things to complain about. Hello. I got the gig! Can't believe it was as simple as just asking. Barkeep said she heard me outside a whole bunch of times. She was going to ask me herself, but was always pulled away to do something else. Things are really looking up for me. Today the cafe, tomorrow the stage, right? So, I guess I owe you that poetry lesson then, huh? So, something I should mention is that I hate lectures that just yap. Oh, sorry. Yap. So we're doing a more hands-on approach. I'll ask you questions, you answer the best you can. There can be multiple right answers. It'll be fun, I promise. Question 1, what is poetry? It's whatever you tell me it is. You rhyme. That's part of it, but there's more to it than just rhyming. If you'd worked as a cashier for 10 years, how would you express yourself? Meow. I'd express how much I want to move on from the job. You and me both, buddy. Working in the same dead-end job for so long could definitely lead to some expressive poetry. Especially if it's the only thing you have experience in, so it's all anyone will hire you for. Now, for the next question, imagine this situation. Your boss has refused to increase your salary for the 3rd year in a row. Wait, how would you write a rhyme about that? Okay. What you mean is, please pay me more. Boss didn't increase my pay. It's as if I have no say. I like this one. Right on. You did it. Your first rhyme. You're doing great, little buddy. But I want to see more emotion. If it was me, I'd put a lot of anger into it. I'd write about a dozen ways my boss could have his day ruined. For example, you masked up crazy-eyed suit-wearing leech. I can't bear another word of your inane speech. I hope your twine catches on a car passing by, and your unraveling teaches you what's important in life. See? The best poetry usually comes from being specific, like really specific. I don't have to bring up his mask. He probably wears it for a reason, but like, it's all I can see when he's yelling at me. God, what a tool. Anyway, let's move on to the next lesson. Your landlord knocks on the door with this message. I'm raising your rent by 20%. Imagine this in tandem with your lack of a pay raise. Put your feelings into poetry. Oh gosh. The cat is so bad at rhyming. Feelings, I would punch him in the face? Landlord's clash asks for cash, thinks hard not to scratch them. I watched them splitting hairs over the convex dictionary entry for unfair? I don't think that even counts. The meow is kind of epic. I kind of want to do it only because it's funny. She's gonna hate me though. Oh, that's a really cute one and sort of violent. There really is a theme here, isn't it? You say violence isn't the answer, and I agree. I'm not condoning anything, but sometimes, some people really deserve the worst. Alright, next lesson. We're gonna be approaching the most common yet impactful theme in all of poetry. Love! Can you even be a songwriter if you haven't written about love? I mean, you probably can, but... It's like going to the same pizzeria your whole life and only ordering kebabs. You know? Actually, no, that's a terrible comparison. Pizza's my comfort food and I don't write that many love songs. Not that I eat pizza very often either, but like, you get the idea, right? What I'm saying is, you should try writing about love at least once. Let's imagine this scenario. So you're helping someone pick out clothes in a store. However, while doing so, you notice that this person is extremely beautiful. And you can't help but immediately fall in love. But also, they don't really know who you are. You're a total nobody to them. How would you put your feelings into poetry? Meow. Meow. I pour the invitational wine and wait for you to be inclined? Stuck in a glass box watching you go by and I can't even try. Okay, the body ones are bad. I'm a powder keg in a burning warehouse just outside of town. I don't know about all that. We're gonna talk about wine. It's romantic. A waiting game. Theoretically, it should work eventually, and it's the most comfortable way to deal with it. You're not doing anything wrong, so you can't hurt anyone. But you're also doing nothing, and doing nothing leads to... well, nothing. You can go to bed without trembling in your sleep, but you will wake up disappointed every time. I'm Bingy. Sorry. Got a bit carried away there. You did wonderfully, I'm very proud of you. There's not really much more I can teach you. Unless you want to learn how to play guitar and compose chords. But frankly, I feel teachered out. Anyway, you passed. Congratulations! I can't offer you a diploma or a certificate or anything, but I can give you a thumbs up and a smile. Are you gonna do it? Oh. She gives you a thumbs up and a smile. Where's my drawing of my thumbs up and my smile? Also, hi, Sansa. I was excited. You notice she's struggling to keep her expression. Oh. It's for Luminol. Hello. Let me in. Whoa. One day I stepped back from the blaze. Oh, I can't go very far. I watched as the billows roared, smoked forward. I covered my ears as bells shook the sky. I watched as the world began to grow. I fell down before it, lost in awe. It was so beautiful, so impassioned, inspired, but already bricks fell, half-imagined supports gave. It is on fire. Oh, hello. We must do something to deserve this terrible majesty. Now what? Can we... Musician! Hey, I think I found your brother, and I think he wants to meet you. I'm just saying. Why do you keep trying to talk to me? Are you looking for an argument? I can give you an argument. No, I don't want to fight. I'm sorry. Can I go this way? No. Cafe! We can become trumpet. Like, can we really? We are trumpets. Alright. Critical Reflex logo. Hello. Tint. Oh. Oh, no! No, no, no! Hello. Oh dear, sorry, but I'm out of hours. You'll have to come back another time. That's what I would say if time hadn't seemed to stand still lately. Something is wrong. It never brightens nor darkens. Clocks stick in place going nowhere. And now you're here, like a pale horse. Dear, would you bid me read your fortune? Free of charge, of course. I believe we may be working towards the same goal, us two. Wait, how do you know that? Little spirit book. There are only two types of people left in Lowtown I can see. Those who pretend everything is fine, and those who are self-absorbed in fear that it may not be. You stick out. You're from another world. You must have taken the hyper train, but the station on Burden Street shut down years ago. Curious. Now allow me. Read my fortune! I've always wanted to go to a fortune teller. I always wonder what they'll say. Wonderful. Oh. So I don't want to spend the money? How much could it possibly be to go to a fortune teller? How much do they charge? Does anybody know? Oh. Who's reading who here, I wonder? I need some time alone. Thank you for your visit. Please leave. Wait, we didn't even unlock anything, though. She's lost in thought and does not acknowledge you. Hello? Hello? I mean, obviously it's not real. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind paying somebody to spout some nonsense at me. It sounds kind of fun. You guys got no whimsy. Stacy. Why am I sitting out here on the rain and not inside? God, I would love to if the humors didn't ban me. Just because my wildest dreams involves serious threats to life and safety. I understand they've got business to run, but some people are too soft. How do I talk to this guy? Okay, up there seems cool. How do I talk to you? You're doing dream rooms. Oh, hello. Humors, you're new. Never seen you before. Maybe you're tired or low on happy chemicals. Can I interest you in, just your wildest dreams? It's true. The walls listen. They can hear your soul crying. They know what you want and they can give it to you. All this for the meager price of 5 ideas. What do you say? Yeah. Excellent. Please allow me to show you to your room. Wanna go? Whoa, look at my room! Whoa, what are those guys doing? This is it? You see, the room adapts to you, fulfills your wildest dreams. And you come up with this? Well, the bookshelf looks comfy at least. Have a nice rest. Untangle thoughts. Oh? Can't really, how do I interact with this? The pawn intimidates me. Okay. Its patterns and shapes disturb me. Okay, that's not good. Claws in the dark terrorize me. It's my shoes. It's my feet. Some of these I can interact with and some of them I can't. Thank you. What the? Okay. Thank you. Oh, there's an order, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. Burnout completely removed. Were we burned out? We can leave. Our candle is all the way full. Is that bad? Our candle's still full. Sounds like she's singing. Sky is black with diesel fumes. The water's boiling in the sea. Oh? Hey, Hey, it's you again. You know, I forgot to ask. What are you gonna do with your new poetry skills? Meow. I'm gonna write music. Hell yeah! That's what I want to hear. Who knows? Maybe you'll make it big. And then you can tell everyone I taught you. Hi, Lorene. I'm happy to have inspired you. Sounds like she's singing. Okay, I didn't give her the right answer. Figure it out. Miss Fist! I can only listen, but hello from Airplane. Thank you for subscribing! Also, hello! I am curious what the insight does. Oh, irrelevant. Irrelevant. Correct. Is everything okay is correct. Huh. Oh, it burns out my candle completely. Wait, that's crazy. I'd rather just get things wrong. Huh? Of course. I'm slow, really. I'm just singing a song I wrote like usual, and sometimes someone drops me a coin or two. It's nice to get pocket change, but... You know, that reminds me. There was this rough-looking guy once. He sat in front of me for an entire hour while I was playing. I was so excited, you don't understand. No one listened to me for that long before. I thought I was finally getting the attention I deserve. So when I was done, I tried talking to him. Turns out he'd fallen asleep while sitting upright. As soon as he woke up, he asked me for booze money. I think about that a lot. I got 21 followers online, and all of them are my friends and coworkers. I try really hard to write music that means something, but nothing sticks. This morning I woke up to 5 clicks on my new album. 5 clicks! How am I supposed to make a living off this? Am I fated to be a cashier for the rest of my life? Popular musicians write the most generic repetitive crap in existence for millions. Well, I pour my heart out and get nothing. I keep telling people if you don't got time, you make time. I made time for years, and where has it gotten me? Good nap. Yep. Meow. Just gotta keep grinding. Cares what people think. I mean, I kind of agree though. Just like that. Keep grinding! Yeah, I was gonna piss her off! Even before I escaped my hometown, I wrote and played music. How long is it gonna take? Last thing I want to do is give up. With how things are going right now, I don't know. What's the point? I'm never breaking into the music industry. Maybe I should retire and say I gave it my best shot. That doesn't sound so bad right now. She cares! Yeah! I don't know. I know the cool thing to say is I don't care what anyone thinks, but that's a big fat lie. Anyone who tells you otherwise is lying. I don't really know. I feel like all of these are bad. I'm not telling you. I don't thought. Fine, I'll tell her she needs a nap. Huh? Right on. Pause, I guess. Cat thing is really weird. Pretend that you're nervous. Might be the energy they're looking for. Luckily, why'd you say it like that? I'm not gonna bite you or anything. It takes a lot for me to bite someone, you know? That was pretty irrelevant. They might be nervous. Hey, that was also anxious! This is, like, terrible! Why is that the check mark? What? It's ridiculous. No one needs booze. Not that I know his backstory or anything, but, like... If you're gonna drink, you should do it to have fun. When I'm drunk, I always have the time of my life. That's what booze should be for. Maybe you need a drink? Same thing could be said for music. Oh, that's different. I need to make a living off of it. The successful musicians own massive mansions. They go to fancy clubs and parties. They eat the most expensive restaurants. They have rabid fan bases, and God, they live in yachts. Not that I even want to live in a yacht, but you get my point. I just want to not worry about money for rent, food, and transportation. Medical bills, insurance, clothes, instrument repairs. All while doing music. I gotta keep working, and working until I make it. That's the only way to become successful. And has that worked out? You... What? Are you making a dig at me? I helped you. I was nice to you. And now you're acting like a jerk? Why? Meow. Who do you make music for? I write music for... I don't know. I haven't really known for a while. I write what I feel, but I don't know who I'm writing it to. What am I making music for? Is it for money? Fame? To make a living? None of those have worked. Why hasn't it worked out? When I was young, I used to write music for my little brother. He loved it. He'd spend hours just listening to my performances. But we parted ways a long time ago. I have something crazy to tell you. Meow? Maybe you should write music for your brother again. Yeah. God, I haven't seen him in so long. We grew up in a cult. Every day I had to fight my parents over some inane crap. Don't do this, don't do that. It was suffocating. But I would play music for my brother and we'd sing together in my room. We laughed a lot while singing too. He always got the words wrong. Then my parents really blew up at me one day, all because I painted my nails. And on that day I decided to run away. Well, I thought about it a lot before, but on that day it was cemented. I cannot live there anymore. I refuse to live there anymore. My biggest regret is leaving him behind, but he'll be okay. It isn't so bad if you fit in. And he's the biggest goody two-shoes I know. I just wish that... I want to write a song that captures how I felt about growing up there. I think it would go something like this. I'm godless but with heart, and you're heartless with your God. Twisting our mutual surrender, you and your heaven locked in a box, and me in hell wearing my bright orange socks. Are those socks? I thought those were paws. Through the moonlight window of my room, I look up, while you and your fused praise a golden cuff, obsessed with your emblems of love, but not to the love they're emblems of. Among the stars and earth and trees, you sing and laud your joy of truth. But all I hear is the lack thereof. What? How have they not met? They're like 10 feet away. I know. A letter from the Grand Archive of Moments dated 94593EX. We have found great levels of activity from this world. And yet, our scouts have been unable to pick up on any meaningful mortal life to extract moments from. You are operating in the Grand Archival Plane space. Failure to provide a sufficient level of moments to extract will result in planar obliteration. Please rectify this issue immediately. We will continue monitoring you. Sign the collector. I'm doing my best! I'm doing my best! Unlock Sage. I'm trying. I'm just one guy. Please don't let the cage get planar obliterated. I'm not! How do I talk to this guy over here? I'm just one house. Hi, who's over? Also, hello. Okay, I feel like we gotta find... Where do we think... Magic Lantern Market, what is that? I don't know the names of these places. Oh, that's where we are right now. Hello, are you still Boston Dot? Dormy Cage obliterated! No, Dormy Cage not obliterated. Where do we think... Where would Good Boy be? Where If you were good boy, where would you be? If you were good boy, where would you be at? Guess we can start from the start. Hello, conductor. Somewhere else? Salt. Well. I asked myself... Oh, hello. Okay, I don't think... I feel like we need to talk to your brother before we talk to you again. Probably Mouse Nest. Where is he? There he is! Oh my gosh. Hi! My brother never really shared our beliefs. His faith was non-existent for as long as I can remember, so our parents told me he was destined for a life of crime, suffering, and regret. My brother would always scream back, "My only regret is being born in a cult." I'm not sure what he meant by that. But one day he left and never came back. Yep. Want to take a nap? Yep, yep. Isn't it obvious? I don't think I understand. Dude, I gotta walk you like 2 feet away. Wasn't very nice to your parents. Think so too? Never sat right with me. Maybe if they were just a little gentler, my brother, he'd still be... Oh, my brother would always... Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to you, dude. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Yep. I don't want to keep telling him to move on. I don't get it, honestly. I don't get it either. You could probably get away with being lighthearted here. We can yap. We can yap. Can we yap? Meow? Meow is good, but... Cat thing is really weird! They hate my yap! Cool song name. Hope it giggles at your comment. I guess it does work. We gotta talk about it. It's so cute! Born into a cult. Song name? My brother would have said the same thing. I need to drag you 2 feet away. You would make a living off of merch. Yeah. Merch? Not sure what that means. Merchandise? Like bread and apples? Doesn't make much sense. Oh. Cult Form would be a cool band name. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't really know. I wish I was good at music, but I've never really been good at much of anything. All I was taught was to be good to others in the name of a higher being. And now that the higher being is gone, my purpose is gone too. My parents always said that those without faith will inevitably turn to evil, and now that mine is gone, I'm not sure what's gonna happen though. I imagine one day I'll wake up and my first thought will be, today I will commit mischief, and then burn down a building or steal candy from a child. You always see that in newspapers. Someone really evil that does something so terrible, so abhorrent. And soon it's my turn to be in the newspaper. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to hurt anyone. Please help me. I don't know, that's scary. I don't know, that sounds scary. Don't worry, dude, you'll be famous. I don't know, that's scary. You're reading such sadness. Not quite my tempo. I don't think that's right either. I guess you'll have to deal with turning evil. Don't worry, you'll be famous. Yeah, I guess I will. He's so sad. It's kind of cute. What are you doing? You're heartless with your god. Oh my, toasting a mutual surrender with your heaven locked in a box. And me and hell wearing my bright orange socks. Wow. A miracle! You see tears welling up in his eye. One eye. Oh. 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 I spend my days patching holes. Riding collapsed buildings obscured by the smoke and shadows. Aligning infrastructure, riding crooked paths. I need not touch the monuments, the great murals. Their beauty lifts me into fervor. Do everything I can to protect them, to sustain them. Oh, Amp, I love you. Amp. Dude, our little guy is so messed up looking. What is this body? I can be a fish. Oh yeah, I can be a fish with a cat head. Yeah. When am I gonna get a different feet? We gotta go all the way back, right? Because she was at the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Oh gosh, I'm lost. I wonder, I want new feet. Hello. Thank you. I needed someone to snap me out of my reverie. I can only fool myself for so long, and now that I think about it, I feel kind of embarrassed. I was so focused on trying to make it big, and because of that, I forgot the reason I even make music in the first place. It's freeing though, exciting even. I can sing about whatever I want. It's a weird time to ask you to pet me. Right on pause, I guess. She won't pet me! What will you sing about? I want to finish this current song first. I really like the direction it's going, but it needs some work. I need to figure out chord progression, melody, more lyrics, etc. God, imagine all the faces of those back home if they heard this, but I'm never going back. Honestly, they may not even let me leave. It's a shame, too. I'd love to rescue my brother from that place, or maybe just take him on vacation to the city. See the sights, take the underground train, sneak on top of a skyscraper. But he's probably so indoctrinated by now that he wouldn't dream of leaving. Your brother is fine! Wow. You say that with such conviction. How would you even know that? Meow 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 meow. God has abandoned us and your brother seeks his last comfort, you! Okay, so first off, if literally anyone else said that, I would have been really weirded out. But for some reason, when you say it, it's almost like I'm convinced it's true. Heed my words! Yeah, what the heck? But I can't see him again. He wouldn't even recognize me. I used to be different. And I doubt he'd be cool with that. He would not care! He's still in our whole village, and quite frankly, he's better off there. He's fully indoctrinated now. Do you wish to meet him today? What? No, I mean... Lydia laughs hesitantly. Yeah, listen, thank you for giving me hope like that. I thought nothing more than to meet him again, but... Lydia begins to tremble. Why do I believe you? There's no way! There's just no way! He will meet you there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'll be there. I mean, I should at least give it a look. A look can't hurt, right? Yeah. It wouldn't hurt to look. Alright, I'll be there. But you better not be lying to me. If this is a ruse, I'll... But yeah, I'll be there. I really hope you're telling the truth. Okay. So we have to talk to him too, right? Probably, to get him to go. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. He was there last time. I don't remember. We saw him at the... He might be here. Because I feel like we have to also convince him to go, right? Oh no, he's not here. Big map. Oh yeah, we do have a map. Yeah. No, she's just at the cafe. Oh no, he is not there. He's here. I'm here. He's like, wait, he's down? Down a lot? Down? What is this map? Okay, train station. We'll go train station. Train station. He's somewhere. Maybe. I don't know where. But somewhere. Okay. Okay, like off to the side. At the start. Memo worked very hard on it. Memo, your map sucks really bad and I don't like it. Why is it 1x now? Is it mad at me that I used the... Okay, up. Up. And to the side. He is not... Why am I being lied to? There's only a bad bitch here. Hello. Thank you. I really enjoyed that, but there's one thing I don't understand. What did you mean when you said orange socks? The fish is useless now. Socks were orange. These live freely. Really? I still don't understand. How could a pair of socks carry something so full of meaning? You are the center of the universe. And you must live comfortably. Whoa, that's such a good point. I could never think of that. There's so much wisdom in your words. Did you write those lyrics? They belong to Lydia, a singer that hangs around sometimes. Lydia. I'd like to meet her. Is there more to the song? I'd really love to hear the rest. The beauty in those lyrics, Lydia must be the wisest person in the world. She's so cute. Maybe she can answer some questions I've been wrestling with. Meet her at the cafe, she'll be waiting for you. Gladly. I'll be there as soon as I can. Oh, I should hurry. Okay, I gotta put on my best fit. I can't. Fish body and feet. Alright, let's go. Cat, fish body, and feet. Gucci'd down to the socks. Wait, we matched this guy. Our fits. Meet and greet fit. Fish shirt, cat head. This is dream rooms. Yeah, the cafe is, no. Yes? Where am I going? Not here. Cafe is back from here, I think. And like the... It looks like a convenience store. I did not realize it was the cafe when I first went. I thought we were going into 7-Eleven. Isn't this the cafe? Am I crazy? Wait, I'm here too. Oh, there's like a further in. Okay. Oof mood. Hello. Hello. You must be Lydia. Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you. I've heard that you hang around a lot. You're a musician, right? I mean, obviously. Haha, I should have guessed. You brought your guitar with you and everything. How long have you been playing? A long time. Since childhood, really. I see. It's a long time to be playing. You could say that. Surely you're really famous. Oh no. You'd be surprised. Whoa, you must be even better than I thought. Goodness. Oh, I'm not bothering you, am I? No, sorry. I mean, I don't mind. Oh, good. I get a bit worried about that sometimes. I'm glad you're not bothered. Haha, sorry. You don't have to apologize for everything all the time. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, I only said sorry once. You just have that kind of energy. You know? Oh, I knew you were wise. Sure. Anyway, if it's not too much to ask, I would like to request something from you if that's okay. Shoot! Could you sing a song for me? The one with the orange socks? But that's okay. I don't want to ask too much. No, it's alright. But I want a question answered in return. Oh, of course. What is it? What's your name? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Good Boy. I'm from Candlehold Village. It's pretty far away. Oh my god. Is something the matter? I've got another question for you. Sure, what is it? Do you recognize me? I'm not sure I do. Wait, there's something familiar about you. Have I met you before? Look at his little face. He's so cute. What do you think? I mean, maybe you visited my home at some point. Or maybe I've passed you in this city. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll come to me later. GB, you goddamn dork, it's me! Huh? What? I'm your sister. We grew up together. We'd sing music in my room. We'd snatch apples during the feast even though you didn't want to. I kicked Meyer in the face when he bullied you, and you were such a little crybaby that you felt bad for him. Huh? What? How do you know all that? I don't have a sister. Do I? Yes, you do! I was always your sister, GV. We just didn't know it at the time. Why do you think I used to steal Mom's old dress? Goodness. She was convinced we had ghosts. The priest had to come and ward our house by sprinkling water on her furniture. Whoa. I remember that. Yeah! It was the funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't think Mother was very happy about it. Well, she can choke on the dress for all I care. Both her and Dad. God, they give us such terrible names, too. I much prefer my current one. Lydia. I just can't believe I have a sister. Yeah, you do. When he was like, oh yeah, my brother stole dresses, I was like, dang, I got something to tell you, man. What do you think about that? I think it's cool. Wait, really? Yes, I've always wanted a sister. If I had known, I would have picked you flowers and made you a wreath. Maybe with those blue bells in the backyard. Ooh, or maybe I would have grabbed you one of those bracelets everyone had. The ones with the colorful rocks, you know? You're such a dork. Oh, did you not want that? Sorry, I'm new to having a sister. No, it's okay. You know, it's not too late to do any of that. I know this florist with a gorgeous selection. We can head there later if you want. Oh, I would love to. I have so many ideas for things I can make you. It's a deal then. I've got a couple questions for you though. Last thing I'd ever imagined is you leaving home. What made you come here? the guitar in the memory. Ah! Well, it's hard to explain, but I think we're alone now. Alone? It's a cafe in the middle of Lowtown. We're far from alone. No, I mean, no one is watching over us anymore. We're all alone in this world. Just you, me, and everyone else in the city. And also those at home. Huh? So you lost your faith then? You don't understand. There's something left to have faith in. Whoever was up there, I could feel them. They were there, and now they're gone. Sounds like you're just as godless as me then. Right on, buddy. It's quite chill, not being watched over all the time. Especially when showering. But how do you deal with evil temptations? What's stopping you from doing something really bad? Because I don't want to? Huh? Oh my god. Dumbass, you don't need a god to be nice to people. I've got a lot to teach you. Where are you staying, by the way? I've got an apartment by the park. I also work as a cashier to pay for it. Oh man, now that is funny. You have the exact same job as me. How in the world did you land that with no experience? Well, our uncle used to work there. He made a phone call and got me the spot. Damn it. Can't believe I didn't think of that. That would have made things so much easier 10 years ago. Listen, why don't you come to my place tomorrow? We can catch up more, play songs together, have a nice meal, you know? I'd love that. Sorry, he's so sway. So cute. Oh, and you can show me the florist, too! I'm really happy to see you again, GB. Me too! Don't run away like that again, okay? If you don't mind, that is. Wouldn't dream of it. Memo. Memo. Oh, we're back at the train. You want me to admit that was cute, don't you? Well, look, we did a good thing. We're still not closer to figuring out what happened to this god. We should go check if the track is clear yet so we can move on from here. Not that there's anything wrong with here, just we have a job to do. A dumb, stupid, impossible job. Yeah. Man. They're still hanging, though. Hey, it's you weird animal thing. The debris is clear now. The train's gonna reach terminus like no train ever has before. Your boss is paying, so whenever you like, that is. You wanna get out of here? We'll wrap it up. I can't wait forever. That was so cute. I think we talked to everybody though, right? I'm nosy. Hello. Are you still licking rain? Okay. This is the fortune teller. Will she talk to us again? Goodbye to the shadow, dude. I don't think we can get in there. Can we talk to you again? Are you willing? Nope, no talk. The shadow dude, I think we only saw the first time. The cafe is already over. I don't want to fight you. They're so friend. You know I got a gig playing here once a week. Maybe stop Simon by. Oh, I'd love to. That sounds great. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if we can say bye to Shadow Guy, because I don't think that there's a way to get back into that room. Maybe. Burden Street. It is very like, do you have anything to finish up? But then I'm like, I don't think I can talk to anybody else. Look at my cat head fish body. I'm so awesome. Hello. Oh. I want new feet. I want new feet. Yeah, because we came in from here, but I don't think that there's... We met him, like, right here for a second, like, Shadow. Okay. Yes. Get comfy. Oh, what a mess. I've never seen anything like it. Where are we going? The whole world just left to rot. What kind of god are we trying to find exactly? It doesn't feel like we're any closer to figuring out what happened to them. Our best lead is probably the weird moments you've been extracting. And keep doing that, all the people we meet might be able to piece something together. Ooh. Hear a gigantic crashing noise. The train halts suddenly. Oh, come on. What is it now? Memo? This place reeks and I hate it. But I bet at least someone lives here. We should snoop around. You can do your thing. You know, the thing you're good at. It might be our only hope at this point. Okay. What does it reek? Ew. Kinda does reek. What the? Ew! Cockroach! Hello. I used to take the bus before I moved here. And before I took the bus, I took the train. Before I took the train, I think I used to walk around. And before I walked around, my mother would push me in a stroller. Okay. Reflection. Reflection. Every time I see reflections in video games, I always am like, wow, they put that in there just to be like impressive because it used to be kind of hard. Wasn't it like hard to play reflections in video games for a while? Am I crazy? Wasn't that like a thing? It was like difficult to do. Ew. I'm like, yeah, they put that in there to show that they can do it. Sometimes you do that in real life too. Yeah, the rendering on this. This is crazy. Where are we going? Oh, another bug. Here, let me show you the magic trick my dad taught me. Yeah. Okay, here goes. Say it with me. Book or slam. Foul stench suddenly fills the air. How did you do that with your body? You stink bug. Where are we? Oh, hello. You look like a person. I've molded this part of the world to my liking. This niche of mine sustains me. Each is responsible for their own fate. This is mine. Okay, this way. Where are we going? I don't have a specific home, but I do have a warm place to sleep. It's not the kind of place you bring up in conversation, though. Okay. Oh. What do you give someone who has everything? You clearly don't know, because if you did, you would have already given it away. Are there, like, people here we can actually talk to? Oh, you look like a guy. Ah, yes, you are a guy. Oh! You are thirsty. I'm not thirsty. I don't know what that is. Drink this. I don't want to. Wait. I think that came out wrong. What did the video say again? Ask first if... Right. Welcome here, guest. Can I offer you this fresh paint? For drinking purposes. Should we drink it? Dormies, should we drink it? Drink the bucket. Okay. Actually, no. This is my paint. Oh. I need a straw. So now that I've offered you refreshments, let's get down to business. What the hell do you want? This is such a nice house. I like your art. Can't help but agree. Why are you hiding? Like I'd suffer those idiots a second longer than I have to. I'm going to go out on a limb to see we just came from Lowtown. You've got that stench on you. Same as all those patrons. Car exhaust, petrichor, and complacency. What do I want? Can I say I like your art? I like your art. Another trash panda finds the trash can. Why am I not surprised? Of course you want to buy this garbage. You and every other tasteless patron that comes to this place. Meow. I have too many options now. Art is subjective. Don't give me that pedantic bullshit! We're so subjective. Why are there so many fundamentals to learn? Why are there art teachers at all? Why are there critics, connoisseurs? Get real, please. Of course you want to buy this garbage. I don't want your garbage! Only if it would make you happy. God, you are one of them after all. He's tugging at his head. I look like a customer. I mean, I don't know. I've had some weird freaks come this way. Honestly, the only visits I get anymore are from buyers. Idiot to invade my privacy, peruse my work for hours, and then pay a fortune for my most obscure garbage. Can't say no when they shove a big bag of money in my face, though, can I? At some point, one of them really pissed me off, so I decided to draw them in the most anatomically disfigured piece I could. What that mean? And get this! This moron was so happy with it that I got double the commission as a tip! What's wrong with people? This is a fucking clown world. I'm sick of it. No one sees things for what they are. Meow. 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 What exactly are things? It's not that hard to get. My art is full of mistakes that only a beginner would make. So what's the deal with the reception I keep getting? Do they not see the obvious issues? The inaccuracies and faults that always end up on the canvas? I don't think they care, man. Maybe they like your stuff anyways, dude. Maybe you should like chill out. Every single time there's an error somewhere that makes me want to tear my branches off. There's one very specific painting. I can't sleep at night. I have to destroy it. I have to. It can't be a piece until I know it's gone. Meow. Meow. Wait, how will he react to the petting? Did you just meow at me? You think I speak cat? Come on, what is this? Oh. Murphy! Thank you for subscribing. Happy White Girl Wednesday. Oh yeah, it is White Girl Wednesday, isn't it? I sold it already. Yeah, what's stopping you? What's stopping me? What do you think? That abomination just oozed out of my brain when I was at my worst. And even though I lost it, its existence is wedged like a splinter in my brain. That was the last piece I ever named. It's Adam's corruption, a plague upon the world, just like everything else I paint. Man. The letters have stopped. Yes, they have. Aren't you proud of me? I did it. I finally made a world. I am. Where's your other guy? Isn't it wonderful? So many hearts beating all at once. Oh? Say something, Om. Oh, that's not good. Hi, Burrito! And hi, Goblin! Unlock the antisocial. Okay, thank you. I guess we're gonna destroy a painting for this guy. Oh, he's gone. Yay! Also, hi, Ecto! I kinda wanted to drink paint, though. I was hoping that we would get to drink the paint, but we didn't get to drink the paint, so... Hello! From here, they look like little ants. Go, little ants! You don't look like an ant. I want to go back to Lydia. I want to go back to Lydia and Good Boy. I don't like you people. You're weirdos. This annoying girl used to come by every day. Yeah, that's me. She tried to force me to get a job, saying stuff like, "Can't live in your shack forever, Ruth," or "You gotta get a job, Ruth." Okay, maybe that's not me. Terrible experience. Job application forms are a blight. If I never see one again, it'll be too soon. There's nothing you can say to convince me that isn't lame as hell. Seems like she really cares. Sounds like a stalker or something. What's gotten into you? Something I said, are you mad at me? I always make people like you mad. Sorry, I wanted to be mean. Did she ever succeed? She got me applying for jobs, didn't she? So in a roundabout way, I guess. She gets out of it, though. Should I call her a stalker? I feel like that's mean. Well, when you put it that way, no, she was harmless. Like a girlfriend? Alright. Anyway, why do you care? You don't know her, do you? Sure, her music is cool, but I can live without that. Wait. So she did introduce me to chess. Ever heard of it? It's like this big brain board for intelligent people. Not to be that guy, but I've gotten pretty damn good at it. Wait, have you always been good at games? So you're a grandmaster then? Not yet. But I'm sure I can be if I put in the work. You understand how awesome this is? Here's something that's actually possible for me. Art is too abstract. Years of tireless work and for what? Not only that, everyone's gotta have an opinion on art. Impressive perspective, fidelity, or these colors make me feel a certain way. Even actually, people would buy this. Pisses me off. But with chess, you know if you've improved or not. Can't beat that, can you? I don't know anything about chess. The only thing I know about chess is the cheating scandal with chess. That's all I know about chess. Did that actually happen? Do you guys think that actually happened? Do you think that was real? No? I feel like it should have. That was real? I think it was real too. I choose to believe it's real because it's funny. Exactly! I drink my water. Hi, Salty! Community hall. No, not literally, but there's a chess club there that used to be super active. Love that place. I played circles around everyone. Lydia! Lydia! Okay, I was about to be so sad if Lydia, like, if we were just done. I was like, wait, Lydia, come back. Lydia was like the final boss. I've yet to cross her off my list, though. Pretty funny since she introduced me to the game. What makes her the final boss? Because everyone else in the club I've beaten. Only one? The hell, I know her. I do know her. Wait, seriously? Are you a fan? Did she finally become famous? Is she touring right now? Why didn't she invite me? Well, she's not touring. Oh, huh. That's a shame. She deserves a big audience. Either way, it's cool that you know her. Ever played Lydia in chess? She's really good. I've practiced extensively since our last game. Next time, that's my win for sure. I don't know, that's scary. When's the last time you played? Well, she used to bother me day in and day out about getting a job. I did eventually relent, switched out one hell for another, but ever since I got fired, she's left me alone. Ooh. Dang. You know, now that I look back, I don't really remember building this road, and the placement of this mountain is strange. The structure is too functional and ugly, no. Oh, Mom, how dare you? Pitiful. Hello. I think he's the only guy here we can talk to. So I guess we gotta keep finding him over and over, or where is he on the map? Okay, we're making our way. Making my way downtown. I've been listening to early 2000s music because it reminds me of being like a toddler, and it makes me happy. And that song is in every single playlist. And if I recall correctly, Vanessa Carlton has other music. Well, of course she does. So she had like another song that was like really popular, specifically with people who made Hetalia AMVs. And I forget what the name of it was, but I remember I used to think I was so cool because I was like really into that song specifically. And I was like, psh, nobody else knows that her meme song is not her only release. Nobody else understands the way that I understand. That actually, there's peaks out there. Where am I going? So lost. Remember Colby Calais? Is that her name? Colby Calais? Colby Calais? Colby, is that her name? Okay, not here. Where did this guy go? My stepmom really liked Colby Calais. Colby Jackie. Nope, further away. Okay, back this way. This place is very confusing. I'm very confused. Oh, hello. When I think about it, last time we played was the day I lost the job. Nice weather we're having. Perhaps these things are related. I don't see what you mean. I don't see how a game of chess could have anything to do with that. It's not like my boss is playing or whatever. It's between me and Lydia. That's it. Jobs, whatever. You can get a new one. I don't want to do that all over again. Okay. Nice weather we're having. Oh. Why would anyone fire you? Not sure. We have anxious feet now. What does it mean if your feet are anxious? We're in the middle of a tight chess game when the boss walked in, took one look at me and told me to pack my things. Not sure what I did to deserve that, but I'm glad to be out of there. Probably played chess during your job. I wish Lydia would have stood up for me though, but it's whatever. She apologized. She can apologize next time she visits. I got pitiful feet. Did you drink water today? Meow. 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 Dormies, did you drink water today? What'd you do if she didn't? What, not visit? I can't get rid of her, I swear. Meow. Meow. And yet here we are. No, I'm not bored. I don't know, I don't think she's... Why would she be pretty optimistic? Maybe she wouldn't apologize to you. Dun, dun, dun. So when did that happen? It must have been, oh wow, 6 months ago. I should make lemonade. I want lemonade. I drank a new Red Bull flavor. The, like, vanilla blue bean one. I've only had mini M&Ms today. I had a sandwich. I haven't seen Lydia in 6 months. Pull up? Okay, I'm on the way. She used to come by every day. Well, at least she doesn't have to look at my art anymore. Can you actually believe she likes it? Even when I point at the flaws, she flat out refuses to see them. Maybe she's blind, doesn't realize it. What kind of flaws? Every single one you can possibly imagine. I'm not playing into your weird little psychoanalysis. You're not my shrink, and I don't need one. I just wanted to ask you about your art. Jesus, dude. Maybe she's trying to be nice. Okay, he doesn't like that either. Or maybe your art just doesn't suck. No, it's not good, not even remotely. No one always went crazy about the newest one, Sudachi Lime? I guess I need to get more Red Bull flavors. Yeah. Okay, guys. Open invitation to go to that guy's house. Show up. The more I complete a piece, the more it disgusts me. A canvas is most beautiful when I haven't touched it. I have to finish them. I've practiced my whole life, and rent isn't free. I have to pay rent even out here? Meow. Oh, observant, aren't you? Good acting like you know everything. Okay, he's mad at me. Why are they painting at all, then? Costco's Celsius clone? What is Costco's Celsius clone? What's wrong with here? I mean, this place is kind of ugly, dude. You're also the only person who will talk to me? None of these are, like, working. Oh, I forget we have pitiful feet now. Yeah, I want to see. Kirkland branded sparkling energy drink that's just Celsius. I hate Celsius, though. It's really nasty. You're just gonna say what everyone else is saying. Great work on that anatomy, Ruth. Your attention to details is outstanding, Ruth. You don't need to spare my feelings. I know a lie when I hear one. So no, you're not looking at my art. Okay. Sorry. Gosh. Why do you hate your art so much? No, I love my art. Can't you tell? Why would you ever think otherwise? Because you're so awful to yourself. Have you ever felt like everything you touch becomes worse? Look, man. Like a reverse Midas touch? Funny how that works. The touch at least started off as a blessing for the king, you know. I didn't even get that. Malediction swept over me the moment I picked up a brush. Dunham's corruption. That was my attempt at capturing this curse. Huh. I haven't stuck at naming things. Is the painting you in a way? Not that ugly. I've never seen the painting, dude! You won't show me anything. And how'd you come up with the name? Midas backwards. I thought it was clever at the time. Now it just makes you want to cringe into the ground. It's okay. It'd be that way sometimes. But you're proud of it, aren't you, painter boy? Sure am, it's my masterpiece. It's so captivating. I'm actually genuinely impressed with how much it sucks balls. Like, please let me burn it. Oh, okay. Let me in. Hello. Oh. Was it not beautiful? It is. Did it not support life? It did. Then why, Why did you smear your fingerprints all over my masterpiece? So that it would live forever? No, that was so that you could take the credit. Amp, how can you say that? Presidential alert. The girls are fighting. Unlocked sifter. Wait, can we be a worm now? Wormfoot. Wormfoot? Yeah, Wormfoot. Alright, where'd this guy go? He's the only person we can talk to. Oh my, where is he? All the way over. Brainworms are feet worms. Feet worms! Is this the right way? Or is it... No. Okay, other way. Feet worms. I don't know if that's a... I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like we can only go, like, down, though, right? Okay. Long trail. Feet worms. Feet worms. That's just ringworm? What is ringworm? Like walking barefoot in nasty places? It's ringworm. Hi Mimi, game looks cute. Thank you, I have feet worms. Ringworm is why... Oh. I thought that was like something that like nasty kids get or something. But I guess that's common because they're children. Right? Memo, where are we going? Up. I guess the place we met him, like his house? Hi. He's in the mirror room. Mirror. Haha, no seriously, where's that cursed painting? I should know, I'm sure I do know, but my stupid head just won't cooperate. What do my feet worms say? Maybe it doesn't want to be found. Tough luck, it doesn't get a say in this. Think for a moment. Yes, of course. Why didn't I try that? Do you have the slightest clue what I went through when I drew it? How could that much frustration and rage possibly leave room for memories? I almost ignored the knock at the door. I was so focused on the painting. Meow. Who would disturb you? Who? How am I supposed to know that? I think I remember every fool that comes here. Then maybe this person has something to do with it. Hi, Evan. Think. There has to be something about this. I heard the knock and then I think I must have grabbed the painting. It wasn't even dry yet. Then I went to the door, but my hands were full. How do you open a door without your hands? Feet. Meow. Oh, with a kick, of course. Feet! Yes, that's right. I kicked open the door. Did it so hard to knock them back on their ass. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit. But it wasn't my fault. I was angry. Whatever. I tried to apologize, probably. I think it involved the painting somehow. What exactly did I do? Did you drink water? Meow. 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 You threw the painting in their face? Yeah, exactly. No, wait. After I kicked open the door, there was this sort of twang sound. Like a string popping loose or something. I wanted to apologize, but also I wanted them gone, so, wait, oh my god. I gave them the painting. Shit. I didn't even get a look at their face. How the hell am I supposed to find them? It could be anyone. It's probably Lydia. You probably, like, broke her guitar or something. That's kind of what it sounds like. I don't know. I feel like you guys need better thinking skills. Like a guitar? Maybe. It was definitely an instrument. But there must be hundreds of people with instruments in this city. Yeah, but there's only one that knocks on your door every single day. So, even if I had to ask hundreds of people, where would I even find them? It could be anyone. Oh, this is so annoying. That's right. She plays music, so she definitely knows everyone else that plays music. I'm gonna text her right now to meet up. The overhang seems like a good place. Oh man, Lydia! What is the overhang? This place is so confusing. Okay, it's like over here, I guess. Hey, all he's got is chess, man. He hasn't got anything else in his life other than chess and painting, okay? The oops. Hey, Lydia. Hi. Been a while. So, how you doing? I'm alright. Great. Listen, I need your help. Remember that painting I talked about? I don't know, Ruth. You make a lot of paintings. Don't remind me. But no, I mean, the one with, like, the hand. Interesting. Okay, that doesn't answer my question. Right. Lydia, I'm serious. I need to know if you remember it. I understand. Are you messing with me? Here I am, putting aside our differences like a good Samaritan. Even though you never apologized, I still reached out. At the very least, that deserves a proper response. I'm sorry, apologize? Me? Yeah. You just sat there in the break room with this empty look in your eyes. Like, hello, stand up for your friend when he's getting fired, maybe. But whatever, I'm not here about that. The painting, oh my god, that is so rich. Oh boy. What? What is? I don't know what I expected. I could have been chilling with GV right now. What are you on about? Is saying sorry really that difficult for you? No, go on. By all means, tell me about this painting. Finally, as I was saying, there's this painting that I made a while back. Long before you betrayed me, Seriously? I'm sorry, this is too much. Going on and about me betraying you, it's just because you did. I thought we were cool. I thought you were someone that had my back, but I guess that was too much to ask for. You always did have a shitty memory. I guess that's common in your field. Oh! The girls are fighting! Wait, presidential alert, the girls are fighting! No! Good for you. That's right. Now, about the painting. Saddam's corruption? Yeah, you told me everything about it, and then some. Great. Do you know where it is? Why would I know that? I believe it ended up in the hands of a musician, or at least someone that owns an instrument. You're a musician, so you should know every other musician, right? Wow. Generalization of the century here. I mean, sure I do, but like, come on, man. I just need you to ask around, see if anyone has the painting. Can you do that for me? Nah. Oh! Excuse me? Don't feel like it. Any particular reason? What's the point? You're gonna find it, burn it, then obsess over the next painting. Yes, because it sucks. You know, I remember when I first saw your shack. I was looking for a way to Hightown, so I figured I'd knock and ask. Then the door slammed open so hard I got knocked to the ground. You came out and yelled something unintelligible, was shoving a big canvas in my face and locking yourself in again. My nose hurt, my ass was sore, and my guitar strings had popped loose. So... One of my hands, I had the most captivating piece of art I had seen in my entire life. That was you? After that day, I made it my mission to learn more about you. Who is this amazing artist that lives in a psychopathic rundown shack in the middle of nowhere? Hey, this place is cheap, okay? Imagine my disappointment when it turned out he's just a sad, pathetic loser with an inferiority complex. I tried so hard with you, Ruth. You refused to accept the burning talent within you no matter what I did. No, you're the one that can't see that I'm just a hack. If I had talent, I wouldn't be making anatomy errors, perspective oversight, shading misjudgments, outline irregularities. It's like I'm cursed. So yes, I'm sorry for hating all my art, Lydia, but it's the truth. You don't hate your art, dumbass. You hate yourself. It's like you're stuck in a room of mirrors, and instead of dealing with it like a normal fucking person, you decide to make it everyone else's problem. Don't even get me started on chess. Oh, I lost time for my toddler tantrum. What the hell were you thinking? Ever since Nightman fired you, I haven't been able to touch a single chessboard. I can't even look at them anymore. Lydia, Do you want to know why he fired you, Ruth? You want to know why I didn't stand up for you? Why I just sat there completely zoned out? I'll give you a hint. What did you say when I took your queen? What did you say, Ruth? Come on, Lyd, I didn't... What did you say? Oh. Please. Just show my old painting back. That's what I thought. I'll have your painting here tomorrow. Burn it, soak it in acid, tear it apart, do whatever you want. But you'll never talk to me again. Is that clear? I'm sorry. I don't care. Goodbye. Memo? Memo? I'm starting to wonder if the impact we're having is a positive one. I mean, I obviously don't care anything, you know? Just... We should go see if the train's ready. I'm sorry, Oomph. Hey, you're back, great. When I was looking, that freak vanished off somewhere. The trumpet fish cat in the corner of the room. I heard this. No one on the tracks, no obstructions, we can go. Yeah. Well then, get in and buckle up. Don't actually, trains don't have seatbelts. I'm sorry, Ruth. I hope everything works out for you, baby. I don't know. Sponsored Street Station! This place hurts my eyes. I'm not looking forward to the kinds of people we'll meet here, but it can't be as bad as what we just experienced, right? Let's have a look around. Sponsored Street Station. Whoa. I made my millions by strategically redirecting assets from a liquid trust into my Web5 Neo crypto wallet. And actually, in the process, due to reverse inflation, cost of living, rent, and other necessities, this has generated much more value than mere money. Now, value doesn't pay the bills, so I killed 3 other shareholders and absorbed their debt. As a majority shareholder, I declared the shares incredibly valuable. One might ask, why kill the other shareholders for this? Income and outcome. Yang and yang. Maybe a Scorpus, you feel? Meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Sniff? What's that smell? Sniff, sniff. Are you working class? Don't talk to me. Sorry. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Bourgeoisie. Hi. In order to live in Hightown, one must leave all their hopes and dreams here in these storage units. If you haven't already done so, I'd advise you to. It's like a rite of passage, or citizenship. Everyone does it. We did walk into rich people's sector, and we're poor. We don't have any freaking money. Hello. Here we are the saying, art should comfort the disturbed and comfort the comfortable. Life, it's kind of like that, isn't it? Think about it for a second. I'm comfortable, yet I still deserve art. Friction hurts you in the long run, you know, like gears grinding your soul into tiny little pieces. Art should go down easy, like rain on a wet dog. You ever seen Fight Club? Unfortunately. This was up, I guess it's like the same place. Hello. I have 50 billion wealth! I'm married to the game in an ontological sense. My wife has no idea who I am! Okay. I feel like I'm going in circles. Do I go down? Oh. Sideways. Okay, sideways is this guy. This way is this way. Remy! Welcome in, raiders! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm Nemimi, Yane, and I'm a mouse. And we're playing Burden Street Station. Welcome in. I guess we can go this way too. Welcome. If you need to head out or anything after your raid, I totally understand, but I appreciate it. This game looks interesting. It is interesting. What? Are these... Is this a guy? Hey, you tiny short thing beneath me. I'll do you a favor since you're all the way down there. Let me tell you just how pretty I am. I must have been personally sculpted by a higher intelligence. My jawline could cut you in half. My eyebrows plucked to perfection. Every pore, hair, all accounted for. I'm tall, real tall, just how the ladies like it. But up here, it's cold. I get so lonely. It's all leg. Dude, I fucking love Hightown! My dad made his fortune selling snake oil. I made it big in Hightown selling his story. That's right, I publish books. I'm richer than God. Okay. Okay. Straw bucks. Are there people in here? Who are you? Oh! Animated person. Oh! Oh! Can I help you? What are you up to? Not much, I'm just... Well, actually, I'm facing a bit of a conundrum. No, I shouldn't burden you with that. Don't worry about it. Burden? Burden Street Station? Well... I should have kept my mouth shut. Well, actually, I'm facing... Oh, I'm so... I can help! Elf angel size. Alright, fine. Let's say someone has suddenly left. Someone close and important to you. A whole year, no letters, no phone calls, not a word. You wake up and they're just gone. Devastating, right? And you sort of finally moved on after this hypothetical year, but suddenly they return. They tell you they finished their spiritual search. And they're ready to go back to life as it was a year ago. You'd be upset, right? Gone without a word for a year and then back as if nothing happened? Now imagine that they blame you for just being upset and not respecting their choice. You both argue about it and they storm off. Who's in the wrong here? Clearly they are. That's the logical conclusion. Hi, Ink. There's an interesting bit here. Not a single angel I know would agree with you. In fact, common consensus is that you are in the wrong. How about that? Meow. Yeah, why is that? Something very significant happened a while ago. I'm not sure you'd understand. It's a touchy topic for guardian angels right now. But it's also thrown order completely out the window. I like this sprite. What was once clear as day is now a choking mist, an ocean split in half, and it's impacting my job. Hmm. Yeah, what's your job? What do you do? I'm an administrator for Guardian Angel Support Forum. Basically, I moderate and repair rifts between other angels, building new bridges for them to connect through. A mediator, if you will, for when things get rough. And things are very rough right now. For the first time in ever, I'm starting to hate my job. I don't think I'm good at helping people like their job. I don't think I would help you like your job. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am, don't you understand? I'm just like you? And that you are a creator? Yes, Sam, why do you think I was wandering? Why are you talking about this now? I was you once, impatient but full of fire. I thought I could prevent at least one other from sharing my fate. I will take the ire and hatred in the universe. Now that you've been caught, you want to be sentimental? Who are you trying to fool? Imp. Do not return. The girls are fighting. Why is everybody fighting? I want everybody to be friends. Unlocked creator. Oh. Oh, hello. I'm envious of the people down there on the surface. I occasionally come down to take care of business. Usually if another of my kin is messed up or needs a hand. Everyone gets along here somehow. Sure, arguments and fights break out now and then. But overall, people respect and follow the laws they've set for themselves. No rioting in the streets, no pillaging or burning or looting everywhere. It's unfathomable improvement over the past. What was the past like? I doubt your mind could really encompass even a fraction of what it was like. But I'll give you a brief overview. In the past, this used to be a land of chaos. In the far, far past, that is. No rules, no regulations, no one to watch over you. Creatures popped into existence out of nowhere. That's why guardian angels were instituted in the first place, to watch over and guide them to do better. It took a lot of time, but it worked. Just look at the city now, so calm and peaceful. It stinks us that it's this way. Everybody in the city sucks. Like, really bad. They're all weird and mean. There's nothing better to do than your best. I don't like that. You said it was good now. You did a good job. I don't like that either. Okay, let's change our feet. Isn't there something you're forgetting? Try not being such a loser. I don't know what to say to you. Lacking something important. We should come back later when we have more stuff to say. Oh, we're missing a body part. We're missing a body part. There was that other guy we could talk to, I think. Detecting personal data. A loud metallic banging and crashing emanates from within the machine. Scanning worldwide databases for a personalized message. Generating short form entertainment. When the... I hate that kinda got me. When the infinite growth predicted on a system with limited resources to become my prime source of sustenance. Every corporation here withers eventually, and when it does, I feast. They don't see me coming because they never look up, but my shadow blots out their privately owned sons. That feeling deep inside that something is wrong with you, but right with the world. Oh yes, I feel another merger coming. I'm drooling, forgive me. Whoa, it's freaky! Hello. If I had a gun, I'd never ever have the safety on, because bad guys don't sleep, bad guys don't rest. And bad guys, they're all around us. Because let me tell you, kid, it takes one to know one. Is that a threat? that a threat? Did he just threaten us? I think we just got threatened. Okay, there was some other, like, character looking. Winda. Winda. Tumblr sexy man. Tumblr sexy man. What in the world are you? I want to flame and yawn of whatever you're supposed to be. Yeah, oh no! Anyway, I bet you're heading somewhere. Somewhere important, probably. Real important. Oh, me. It's literally Tumblr sexy man! Goodbye, Nemimi's clavichord, by the way. Yeah, I'm heading somewhere too. Thank you for asking. Off to visit my daughter. Haven't seen her for a while. What's your daughter like? Oh, she's brilliant. Smart, beautiful, top of her class, works a good job. She's married as well, but I've got a grandson waiting for me soon. Only issue is that she doesn't visit that often. And he's a dad, I know. Is this a weird time to ask you to pet me? Meow. What? A talking cat? How long have you been disguised for? Besides, there's more we need to discuss. I think it's time to visit her instead. You're right, I should head there right now, just... Meow. Perhaps you should invite her over. Perhaps you should invite her over. I've tried, but apparently her number is out of service, and the damn payphone's never giving my quarters back. Something or someone is trying to keep her away from me. Nah, they literally made a Tumblr sexy man. How often does she visit, huh? Oh, well, let's not get hung up on details. Not that it should matter to you anyway. I wouldn't expect a sheep to understand. I'm verifiably not a sheep, but I'm a cat. Sure, buddy, and I'm not a wolf. Go hide in your grandfather clock, why don't you? Man. I'm not a sheep, but... I have so many body parts. Meow. Well, now looks like you've got some wit about you. Maybe I should let you in on a secret. What is this? What is this? What is this? Did you know that there's only ever 4,000 people awake at the same time in this city? Whenever someone goes to sleep, another awakens. The sum is always exactly 4,000. Never more, never less. Isn't that weird? Meow. Got a source? My sources, I made it the fuck up. Dun, dun, dun. Find a source. Source this, source that. Why don't you touch some grass, moron? Well, now looks like you've got some wit about you. What the heck? He doesn't like my source. Not really. She doesn't like me talking about people sleeping. Splendid. You think it's splendid? No. This guy's annoying. Yeah, that is weird. Okay, he wants me to be anxious about it. Hi, Copy! Indeed, I've developed multiple theories as to why this is. However, You're not ready to hear them yet. Classified information. You need to be qualified. Instead, I've got another tidbit for you. I survived a meeting with an executive today. Yippee! When you take the subway train, you've surely seen the lights that flash by the windows, correct? And these are usually just lamps, as you might expect. But sometimes they are high-fidelity cameras that are programmed to take snapshots of your posture when you least expect it, so they can submit the data to government information black holes. Meow. Meow. How do you know this? It's really obvious. Open your damn eyes. Did your wife leave you? Did your wife leave? Did your wife leave you? Did your wife leave you? Did your wife leave you? I don't know what to say to you. I never thought about that before. He doesn't care. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Well, there is a guy in one of the books at the start whose wife left him because he got really into conspiracy theories. And... Are you psyoping me? Wait, do we not have enough... Are we not able to talk to this guy yet? Meow. Can I insight? Oh my gosh. Correct? Whoa! Going whoa is correct. There's a deep science behind how your natural posture affects your productivity. The straighter your posture, the better jobs you'll get. Interviews will just magically work out as if they don't have a machine in their ear saying yes or no. Always keep your back straight. You never know from where they're watching. Keep my back straight. Good. Also, if you have a phone, you need to toss it. The government listens to everything you say through that hellish device. A bin won't do, though. It specifically has to be those wells in the ground. You know, the ones shaped like prison bars? I tossed mine long ago. Now there's one less way for them to track me. It also helps out on the underground prisoners. People just like me who have been silenced. That's why the wells are shaped like gel bars. Frankly, I'm lucky to have survived this far. Well, you gonna toss your phone? I don't have a phone. I don't think. I didn't need that. I didn't need it anyways. Excellent. Looks like you're committed to the truth. Come back when you're ready, because we're prepping for war. Oh gosh. Your wife left you, and you have a daughter, and you're crazy, and you have like 4 hands. Bro, Tumblr sexy man. We finally have another one. I conjure pillars of beautiful flame. The girlies are gonna love this. I cast magnificent colors across the horizon. I raise multitudes from the earth. Life, and yet flame quenches. The colors fade and run down the hills. Lives end and do not propagate. I filled these stupid supports they once made. I set beautiful patterns straight and rigid. Colors practical, indicative. It makes a little difference. Just what did you do differently, Om? Stop fighting. Unlocked Warmonger. Okay, I guess we can go talk to... Oh, he's here. I don't like talking to this guy. I'm impressed. Didn't think you had the guts. Usually people balk at the idea of tossing their government spying device. Very intelligent. But you're different. You understand what's going on. You get the stakes at hand, the danger the world is in. And who knows, maybe you'll be the one to save it. Now, are you ready? Okay, the bomb is not a foot. Is it a body? I was born ready. And that's what I want to hear. Alright, listen. What I'm about to tell you is strictly confidential. That means this stays between us, you hear? I've been developing the theory of all theories. And if I'm right, it'll be the biggest blow to reality as we know it. And I want to tell you, but I can't. Not just yet. For all I know, you could still be a government-controlled drone. You need to convince me. Prove to me that you're not a robot. Beep boop. Obviously, I'm not a robot. Oh, don't you dare joke about that! How am I supposed to trust you when you use words like RAM? You know what that means, right? It's government code to wake up sleeper agents. Never ever say that again. Uh... I'm soldier. Ah, a private under my wing. It's a great start. Alright, I won't go into too much detail yet. The theory has to do with the 4,000 people being awake at any time. Although I must confess, I haven't been entirely accurate. The number is actually 3,992 right now, and every day the number goes down by 1. Why is one less person awake every day compared to the previous day? In just about 11 years, only you and I will be awake. Both of us need to be awake. We can't risk falling asleep. How will we stay awake? Great question. Listen closely. There's a sleeping program in effect right now. I've noticed things. Little movements in the corner of my eye, oddly shaped creatures scurrying behind walls no bigger than rats. They think they can hide. I think you need to go to bed. But I see through them. I see their robotic nature. Every day they choose one person, and then they fire a microscopic sleeping dart at them. It's an ancient battle tactic that goes back to the age of hunter-gatherers. Avoid a fight by paralyzing your foe with poison. Why fix what isn't broken? And that's not even the worst part. Because who they choose is not even to give a chance. There's an order to the victims. A list in a vault lies deep underground with the name of every single person in the city, all ordered and filed. My name is there, your name is there, and it's all automated by a giant machine. It crosses out our names one by one every day using a quill and ink. Get off the internet, old man. I knew you were a sheep. You can't handle the truth, can you? There's no place for you in my world. Get the hell out of my face. You gotta destroy it. Not just destroy, but wipe off the planet. We must dismantle every piece. We burn each and every single tendril that's connected to the surface. It will take a long time and a lot of work, but by God, we will do it. We will eradicate the machine and set the world free from its deep-seated patriarchal control. Okay. I thought I was alone. I don't know how they got in. They told me gnashing and grinding was hard for years. They saw that I was busy spinning my wheels in the dirt, propelling myself to an early invalidation. I bristled at the thought of help. Help. This is my world, and what I say goes. So then, why do I despair so? This guy is crazy. Help, 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 help. Unlock Sergeant Major. Help, 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 help. Help, 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 help. Wait. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't, I guess we can maybe talk to the other person now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Start meowing, dormies. Saying so that it's this way. Too calm for my taste. Maybe you'd like to take my job, then. It's something but chaos back home and even worse online. Tell you what, here's an example right now. Let me read this post out loud for you. They clear their throat. My AGT? Male 18, let's call him Kyle, lives with his parents. He has worked a part-time job for 2 years while studying. Oh, just to clarify, AGT stands for Assigned Guardian Target. Okay, thank you. It's basically who we're told to watch over. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Kyle has been giving the money to his parents to put in a savings fund so that he can use it to buy a car when he's an adult. But now that he's learned that his parents spent all of his money to pay off their gambling debts. Am I wrong for choosing not to smite his parents? Not am I the asshole for aliens? Smite them! I agree. Honestly, I'm relieved you feel the same way. Let me read one of the comments for you. Ahem. Are you mad? His parents are in debt. Whether intentional or not, he should be pleased to have helped his parents out. You should administer a 10-year ACC on Kyle for not ditching his studies and working full-time to help them. Mental, right? Oh, and also ACC stands for Angel Assisted Curse. It's let's just say you really don't want one of those. Now, can you believe this top voted comment in the entire thread? Oh, they got Reddit for angels. They got Reddit for angels. They got Reddit for angels. Everyone agrees with this opinion. Other comments are even suggesting the original poster should smite Kyle and be done with it, so they can get another AGT. What? Maybe they have a good reason? Okay. No, they don't have a good reason. Well, you gotta follow the crowd. Even if it's morally wrong. Yeah, I don't agree with that, but... that's terrible. That's just scratching the surface. And worst of all, I'm the one who has to officiate public opinion. It's gotten to a point where I let my mod queue pile up while I watch shows online. There's a good one I'm into right now. It's about a person that gets sent to heaven by mistake, even though they're an awful person. The Good Place! Good Place, right? Right! I'm almost through the first season. If only I wasn't dragged down by responsibilities. I'd binge shows all day. I don't know if that's 5 stars. I saw them screaming across the sky last night from my bedding of dust. You guys watch The Good Place? I love The Good Place. They look so free, yet also a part of something greater. Children of the cosmos frolicking in the Garden of Infinity. They can hide from the tall grass. They can be as known as they want to be. I will be like them. My mind will be that of a poet. My heart will take the form of the devout. My body will serve to right wrongs and balance checks. And my spirit will flee the heavens in search of refuge. I will splinter into these pieces and scatter myself like stardust into my work. What do you think, Om? Is this up to your standards? Hi, Super Soul Spark. Unlocked consumer. Okay. I think we only have like 2 people to talk to here. Oh, okay, Tumblr's Sexy Man has gone further down the line. Hello. Shown great promise, and I do not say this lightly. You are almost ready. No government-issued drone or spy could ever have the motivation you've shown. I've only got a few questions left to ensure you're really on my side. Question 1. When did you last take prescription medicine? Coherent screaming! Never. I raw dog fevers. I raw dog fevers. Next question. Where do the Verdant Street Station trains go? To the next station. I feel like I need to be more sure. Okay, impressive, very impressive. What is even the point of the trains? Well, I know the truth. It's an underground centrifuge to live above a gravitational anomaly. So a group of powerful elites have hacked the underground gravity to force us through several thousand G-forces at Mach 15 without us noticing. It's fine-tuned to tear at our neurons, but it only targets the smart ones. We are literally becoming stupider by taking the train. The stupid train? Yes, the stupid train. Okay, he doesn't like the stupid train. There's no room for that. Why do you take the train then? That's exactly the question I was waiting for. Never when we started this game did I think you could eventually become a chess piece with bullet legs and a cat head talking to a Tumblr sexy man about conspiracies. Well, never say never. You passed the test. I've been waiting for someone like you because you and I, we think alike. Our brains are wired the same. Because of that, you're ready to hear my grand theory, the theory of theories, the most terrifying revelations. I'm not proud of this, but sometimes it keeps me up at night. I've tried telling my daughter about it in the past, but she never saw what I did. She never listened. She doesn't even realize she's in danger. Okay. I need to tell her. She needs to know about the underground lists and sleep dark critters. She needs to know about the microchips in her medicine and the flash cameras outside the train she takes to work. She needs to keep her posture straight. She can't get demoted again. Oh gosh, it's like hard to move through my body. Bad posture so real, Oomfy? Get on with the grand theory. Oh, right. The theory. Theory of theories. Listen closely. In fact, get closer because this will blow your mind. Possibly literally. I can't risk anyone else hearing this. Now, are you ready? Great, alright. I don't know how or why or exactly when, but I have seen multiple cases of damning, overwhelming proof. All of it points towards the same thing. God is dead. One day he was up there somewhere. The next day, he was gone. And I believe I may have killed him. I don't think that happened. Oh no, we're getting reported again. A letter from the Grand Archive of Moments dated 9464 EX. We have noticed a halt in all celestial activity once again. We have also noticed the absence of this world's assigned god. Failure to return to work will result in planar obliteration. We do not take kindly to slackers. Your role is an exalted one. We expect you to treat it as such. I'm doing my best to sign the collector. I'm doing my best. Unlocked murder? Oh, hello. It was never my intention, but somehow I managed to do it. I'm not even sure how. The correct string of words, the perfect sequence of actions, and I can't even recall them, but who else could it be but me? Who else could even pick up on the signs? All will be fine, you are not at fault? Can we tell him that? When you said that, I feel so peaceful. No, I can't. I don't deserve peace. Well, the music is kind of banging here. I don't know what to tell this guy. We tried asking an angel? That's utter nonsense. Why would angels be here? They're scheming in the Aether right now. There's a massive power vacuum and the saints of heaven are battling to entrench their own godly laws upon the world. Who will replace the previous god? Who will support this benevolent new patron? Who knows? Maybe they'll even thank me. Should really talk to an angel. Why in the world would an angel talk to me? I killed their leader in cold blood. If anything, there's a red dot aimed at my head. No, it's safer to remain low. Angels couldn't care less. They have their own problems. That is true. They have their what now? Wait a second. How do you know this? Are you a messenger sent by the angels? It's not possible. Just messing with you. She doesn't like it. I don't know what the... Have you tried something else? Do we not have the thing? Should come back and we have more to say. Okay, we don't have anything else. Just we need new body parts to convince this guy. 6-7. Okay, we are untangled. We got knife feet. Oh, the other way. We gotta talk to the other... talk to the other... Oh my gosh, she's so far away. She like up in the storage area, I guess? Hello. Really need a change of pace, but guardian angels don't get that. Our lives are just duty. We don't get to switch off. Trying out mortal entertainment hadn't even crossed my mind until a few months ago. There are many creative worlds and stories that you mortals have created. I'm really impressed. What do you like to watch? Anything with a good plot? Yeah. Well, that goes without saying. I love when a story explores a deranged idea that unfolds into complete chaos. Me too. Especially because I don't have to deal with it. There's something very cathartic about watching the world burn. You stay up late watching TV? No. She don't like that. Don't set us on fire. Without a doubt. Can I just agree? Man! You said it. Can I agree again? No, I can't agree. I feel like none of these are like... It's a bit know-it-all. The directors of a forward personality might crack this. Forward! I mean, that was forward, technically. To be fair. All my forward options are gone. Just give the order? Oh, to watch the world burn. I guess. Hi, Reagan. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but the world isn't set to burn just yet. One burning world at a time is enough. I just wish I wasn't part of it. Makes for a good show, at least. Does not like my answer. Not sure telling you is a good idea. It's quite the big deal. The people on the surface knew it would shatter them. But you're different somehow. Can't quite put my finger on it. No, I'm just imagining things. You're a surface dweller like the rest of them, no offense, but it doesn't mean I can't tell you. Sorry. Yeah, you can trust me. I quite literally can't. Oh. But I'm so cute! You can trust me! Classified information. Oh. They don't like classified information. Did Memo try to help me? You should trust Mimi with the classified information. know who killed God? Okay. That's not possible. God's not dead, he just left. No warning, he just... Oh dear. Well, I tried to keep it a secret. Are you gonna freak out now? Wait, God's not dead? No, of course not. Most likely, it's just retirement. Or maybe he got bored of us and left to do something else? I'm not sure. I'm sure of one thing, though. As soon as God left, the other angels became completely crazy. It's impossible to talk to anyone without them screaming in my face. Not that I hang out with them very often. I mostly stay at home and work. I don't seem to miss him. You're right, I don't. I know those old box televisions with broken antenna. That's what Father was like. Every time I looked at him, all I saw was garbled static. I couldn't make out a single word. Yet, his presence came with order. Why did everyone love him? I'm not sure he ever really did anything. He was just there. So, like, he was a big TV? Yeah, was he a big TV? What? No. I mean, you did describe him as a big TV. He's controlling everyone. God is not watching. Mysterious. Are we out of words again? Probably get away with being lighthearted. Meow. 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 Can I meow? Yeah, maybe. Meow. Meow. My connection to Father wasn't very personal, but I was responsible for the majority of guardian angels. It's my job to check in on everyone, but it's so overwhelming now. This is a strange thing to say, but I wish I could just do the surface rollers and quit. Meow. What's stopping you? Well, it's the, I need to... You know what? You're right. It's backbreaking work for no reward. And everyone on that house site is working against me. I was just halfway on their phone for a moment. And done. I blocked every thread, closed every request. I basically turned the whole site into read-only. And I only announced my resignation effective immediately. Let's see what they think about that. Oh, wow. This is how it feels when surface rollers say that thing. The one that goes, a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Did I get that right? Either way, that's how I feel right now. Whoa, this is so liberating. It's no longer my problem. I don't care what they do now. Still, I can't help but imagine them throwing tantrums over the closure of the site. Just the thought is so amusing. I have to thank you, little one. Thank you for encouraging me to pull the trigger, as they say. Be free! How can it be? I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be known. Don't let it find me. Don't let it find me. No longer Reddit am I the asshole moderator. Whoa, I'm a freaky little guy right now. That must be really freeing. To not have to mod. You're free. Just close the whole website. No more websites. We've had enough. We have enough websites. We don't need any more websites. Okay, so this guy needs spider, I guess? Angelhood is a complex web. Go on. And you've been offered an accord. An accord? Like the car? No. No, Bullet Brain, the angel wants to meet you. What? Well, that's really hard to believe. However, you've proven yourself. I think I can trust you. Where can I meet this angel? Deepest part of Sonder Alley. An alley, huh? Either I walk out of this an enlightened man... Elden Ring reference? Really? Or I don't work out at all. I'm thinking of that plushie for the little eldering guy with the eyes. I like him so much. That's my son. He's so cute. This is it then. You watch out for those darts, you hear? The little hunchback guy, the Alvernaric. I like him. That is my son. People were like, I see the resemblance, and I was like, don't be mean. Don't be mean to me. That's my son. He's so cute. He has such cute face and like body. He's very cute. Hi, Cooper. He's so frog. Yeah, he's like a tadpole. He looks like a tadpole. Is he supposed to be a tadpole? I can't really figure it out. But I like him. Hello. This freedom is so relaxing. I'm quite excited to get back to my shows. For you, however, I have a question I'd like answered. Do you something you know who killed God? What do you mean by that? Hashtag what that mean? That's a very specific thing to say, you know? I'd like to know more. I mean, I do. Someone called Nightman. Not Man. Hold on, I recognize that name. Yep, I know this guy. There's hundreds of posts specifically about him. Oh wow, this is like a long-form documentary. This guy is nuts. There's even a fan base dedicated to... Yeah, I figured. Too bad about his daughter, though. But... what's up with his daughter? According to her guardian angel, she's afflicted with a lifelong disease. Her body struggles to produce a necessary substance needed for her to wake up. Sometimes she'd be asleep for weeks, perhaps even months. She takes medication now, and the symptoms have calmed down considerably, but the damage is already done. It drove her father mad. His obsessiveness has traumatized her. Her husband helped her move far away from her father, but it looks like he's back. He needs therapy. And the worst part is, his guardian angel has done nothing to help him. All they did was farm drama and upvotes out of him. No! They made him a lookout! Wait, that's awful! My guy! No! Ugh, it makes me sick just thinking about it. You know what? I might as well step in. If I can do some actual good here on the surface without having to deal with angel politics, then I damn well shall. Also, I think I just broke around 400 either privacy regulations and clauses. Trying to tell anyone. Anyway, set up a meeting between us, will you? Go to the place, Sonder Alley. Yeah. I'll be there. Thanks again for helping me out. I still can't help but feel that, I'm not sure how to explain this, but when I look at you, you occasionally give off a glimpse of something, some sort of static. What's even stranger is that I cannot find anything about you online, nor who your guardian angel is. You've got an interesting vibe for sure. I'll have to look around. Until next time. Set up a meeting between us and you're literally kitty. I'm meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. So, this is the place. Hello? And you must be the angel I heard about. No, that can't be right. You don't look like an angel. What are you? A bit rude. My name is Stealth Angel. I'm a guardian angel. Guardian angel? If that's what you are, then you've done a piss poor job at it. Oh, I'm not your guardian angel. Your actual GA is spamming my inbox right now. I should block them. GA? Guardian angel. Oh, very clever. Wait, if you're not my guardian angel, or GA as you call it, then why are you here? Because you're right. Your GA did an embarrassing job guarding you, but I'm here to fix it. Fix? What do you mean fix? I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm sure. Now that I'm here, though, I'm sure you have hundreds of questions burning in your mind. This is your chance to have any answer you want. I don't know if you should give this guy any answer. Any answer? I don't know. As if. I'm a walking encyclopedia. Try me. Alright, you're on. Here's my first question. What's the meaning of life? Well, that's a classic. Elephant just starts inhaling, vibrating, and singing like a choir all at the same time. He stops after a few seconds. Right, I forgot. You need to know our language for me to answer that. I could teach it to you if you want, but it would take a decade. And then it would take another decade to explain the answer along with all of its cultural references. Would you like me to? What the hell was that? Our language. It's a bit outdated though. It takes an entire minute to say hello. Yours is much more convenient for everyday use. Never do that again. Sounds so bad. I could pull you into a dimensional pocket and teach you for 20 years, and when we return, not a second will have passed here. What do you say? No, absolutely not. I never want to hear that noise again. You got it. Any other questions you'd like answered? Oh man. Alright. Maybe you're not bullshitting me. In that case, answer this. Where is the machine? I assume you mean the one crossing out mortal names every day? You know about it. Do you know where it is? How to destroy it? Well, for one, it's not underground. It's in a different plane. Or home, if you will. Wait. You're the machine? Not at all. The machine you're talking about isn't really mechanical in any way. Yes, there is a list with every living name, and they're crossed out now and then, but it's done by angel secretaries that work for us. And they cross out names when, well, you know. Oh. But do they use a quill and ink to cross this out? Yeah, they do. Alright, another question. The mechanical critters that shoot sleep darts at us to cross us out? Tell me, Mr. Nightman. Are you religious? I am. That is, I used to be until... Well, I'm sure you know, I do indeed. So then you know that we see everything. That's the belief, yes? The critters you talk about are our monitoring devices. Squirrels, mice, rats... Oh. Hey man, you can't tell them that. Bugs, insects, spiders? Microorganisms too, those that live on your skin. No matter where you are, we'll know what you're doing. We borrow their eyes. That's so... So you're telling me all this time, it's been you guys up in heaven? Not heaven, but yes. You supervise everyone everywhere all the time? Yeah, so you're saying is... You're the elite society, the ones pulling our strings. Not necessarily, we're just doing our jobs. You don't get it. You're walking proof of my theories. Theories? I've read about them, but come on, man. They're pretty far out there. You're the reason behind my sleepless nights. You dumb us down to control us. No? At least I don't think so. Never once have I had true privacy, every moment monitored like a test ride. Your faith has always been about constant godly surveillance. Why does it only bother you now? Because it's messed up. That you have to watch over us constantly and control what we do. It's always been messed up. Nothing you nor I can do about it. Of course you'd say that. I bet you have an unreachable button somewhere that shuts everything down. But at least I killed your god, so now your world is in chaos. Can we just take a step back, please? I came here to help you, but you're actively sabotaging yourself. Yeah, I'm sabotaging your control state. You'll never cross off my name. Listen, man. You want to see your daughter again, right? Wow. Blackmail? Already? Look at you, doing heaven's dirty work. Again, not heaven. And no, I just took a look through your file. You've been searching for quite some time, right? Yeah, what of it? You gonna offer me a deal in exchange for my soul? Stuff it, pal. I do things my own way. Your daughter is having a child. Huh, as if... Wait, what? A boy, to be precise. He's gonna have your eyes. You're not... He's gonna look like me? Yes, but I doubt you'll ever meet him. Your daughter lied. She doesn't live here. What? Bullshit. I see what's going on here. You're trying to trick me into leaving this city, so you can disguise me and have my family for yourself. But I'm not stupid. I know she's here. I just have to find her. I'm a guardian angel. Why would I want to take over your life? I just want to help you meet her again. Yeah? Well, tell me where she is then. I can't do that yet. I need to... That's what I thought. You want something. You have nefarious plans. You want to control me. First me, then the guy across the street, then the cashier in that store over there. You'll get everyone. You'll build your own personal army until you're so powerful you'll take heaven for yourself. And claim God's throne like you've always wanted. Wow. Honestly, that's pretty good. You'd make a great writer. But no, I'm too lazy to do any of that. I'd rather just watch shows on my phone. Also, again, not heaven. Oh yeah? You really expect me to believe that? Well, for one, none of you will be able to breathe up there. Second, the bureaucracy is a nightmare. I'd rather just use some first-hand pro bono. Let me help you, Nightman. I already told you. If you want to help me, tell me where she is. Or better yet, bring her here. I can't do that. Then you're no help at all. You don't understand. She's terrified of you. If I just reunited you two, I'd make her life infinitely worse. That's not true. My daughter loves me. If she did, why hasn't she called you? Or written you letters? Or told you that she's 5 months in? She made every effort to conceal her existence from you. Don't you find that strange? No, it's the machine's fault. She's being manipulated. What's the last thing she told you? That's not important. Tell me. It doesn't matter. Do you remember when she was discharged from the hospital? When you ignored her phone calls and she had a doctor drive her home? A temporary setback. I had my reasons. I was doing research. Do you remember rolling a whiteboard in front of the living room TV and spending 2 hours explaining her how her medicine would have aliens torture her for eternity? She needed to hear it. Her medicine has been taken with dihydrogen monoxide. That's a deadly chemical compound. How is it safe for her anyway? Do you remember shaking her awake day after day even after she begged you not to? I had to. I needed to make sure the critters didn't get her. Do you know that she had nightmares about you? Do you know that her every thought was about escaping you? No, that's... What was the last thing she told you, Nightman? I don't know. I barely heard her. I didn't think it was the last time I'd see her, so I... Please get help. Those were her words. I don't know. New face. Oh! He's so Tumblr sexy man, guys. Help. Every time she falls asleep, I'm scared she won't wake up. Go on. And she's always slouched in front of her phone or computer. I told her she needs to keep her back straight. Employers don't like slouched employees. She's been fired so many times. I see. What else? And she was in the hospital for so long. One time she was asleep for a whole month. I thought she was dead. I think that's when it started. My trust for them eroded. My trust in everyone, everything. Even my daughter started acting strange. Do you think she noticed a change in you? I don't know. It's possible. The medicine they gave her worked. She rarely sleeps longer than normal anymore. She also met her husband at the hospital. But something was different about her. I could feel it. All this time, could it have been because of me? Was it my fault? I think you know the answer. She's right, Newman. You need help. I really do, don't I? What should I do? Go to therapy. It'll take you a year to change, possibly two. Won't be there for your grandson's birth. Won't be there for his first word or first steps. But you'll be there when he starts school. You'll be there when he graduates, when he gets his first job, and everything in between. I know someone in the support forum space. I'll get you a contact for an excellent therapist. What do you say? I'd like that. I'm glad to hear it. You'll do great, Newman. Never forget what matters most to you. Oh. What is it? Oh! Oh? Here it is, the place where it all began. You've been talking with him, haven't you? Tell me. What was he like? Oh. Oh. And say he worked. And to be something important. Oh! You romanticize the little things. Authorhood is a virtue. He hated small talk. He did what the market asked of him. It's my, base, body. He wasn't afraid to be his true self. Words were his weakest language. Authorhood is a curse. My body! My cat head! Prayed fervently. Defended his beliefs wildly. Bit back tears unsuccessfully. He retreated into the soil. Just about enough discipline for himself and no more. Something needs to be done. There's no going back to the way things were. Why did you do this, Amp? Look at the world we built. It's beautiful like you make it, and it holds up like I make it. I never truly left, Amp. I stayed and I wandered these halls. It was a real living world, but then you shattered. Why did you hide, Amp? What? Why are you laughing? It's just rich, that's all. Rich how? Never ever did I hear, hey Amp, what do you think of this? Never ever did I hear, would you like some help with this? Never did you say, do you want me to stop, Amp? But do you have any idea how much it hurt when I figured out what you did? It was tainted, all of it, insincere and unenthusiastic. The more I looked at it, the less it felt like my world. And more like your world that you built through me. You're a thief, Om. It makes me sick to see you again. I see. You know what I really think? I never have, Om. Well, I think I was captivated by the first time I met you. You've just been defied. And you already built yourself a lighthouse on a hill. Deified. And inside it, one day, I found you crouched over a star, maybe your first. I'd never seen something so starkly beautiful before in my life. It shone with passion the likes of which I'd never seen. And then it was gone, seeping through the gaps between your fingers. You told me you were busy, and I asked if you needed help. I think I asked you that because I wanted that star for myself. You kept making things I wish I could, but they keep crumbling. Too hot, too bright, too passionate, too blinding. Don't remind me. Let me finish. One day I read a letter that the archive sent. They were complaining the world wasn't completed yet. Something about mortals? All of a sudden the world was spinning and a clock began to tick. I had to do something, Amp. I had to. I should have asked you. I should have shown you what I was doing. I was just too busy trying to make this work. I wanted it to work. I wanted a world. I wanted a world. What happened to your world, Om? I attempted to make one, Amp. The lack of color, the absence of beauty in life. I spent so much time studying how to build a world, but I'd forgotten how to paint one, how to sing one, how to dance one, to lament one. Once I was written off at the archive, I just wandered the world farm for eons. I wasn't sure where I was going, but I figured I'd get there eventually. And you bugged me in the lighthouse. And then yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah. I was afraid I'd never get to talk to you again. You know, when a prism splits a ray of light into a rainbow, all the colors are that light, just different facets of it. That's what you did to yourself, isn't it? I wasn't making some kind of art, Om. I was in unbearable pain. Then why did I feel the same way I felt when we were making things together? The poet, the priest, the artist, the salesman, and the angel? It's art just like this that would keep me up all night, obsessively preserving all that I can. I appreciated it. You did? I just wish you had thought to ask me how I felt about it. Waking up the following morning to see my creation still standing, it brought me joy that I'd been chasing forever. We could have worked together, instead of this one-sided mentorship, instead of sneaking around making choices for me. The archive is very intimidating, but a world is a world. Why make something you can't be proud of? What's the point? I think I'm sorry, Amp. I'm sorry too, Om. I didn't pay enough attention to how you were feeling. I should have listened to you closer. I should have been more patient. I fully expected you to leave and never come back when I hid away. But here you are. You even brought a pet. Hi. It's me. Actually, they're a librarian from the Grand Archive, and they spent a hell of a lot of time talking to all your former selves. At this rate, we probably know you better than Om does. You know? I think I doubt that. Hey, Amp. Yeah? Do you want to make something together? Yeah, I think I do. And you, librarian? What will you do now? We could use a mortal, someone good at listening. Yeah, our first mortal for our new world. Oh, well, I never actually expected to make it this far. But the collector was just tossing us out so they wouldn't have to deal with us. Why? What's wrong with you? What did you do? Well, I have a book of moments, but I don't have any. Really? Has anyone ever actually checked? There aren't exactly many celestials just kicking around the mortal planes, you know. Well, I could try having a look. Would that be okay? Yes. Amp takes memo and opens the first page. Oh, there it is, right there. What? But Amp clears his throat. A lowly librarian, a book without a story set off on a train between worlds. A sister finds her true self and her brother sees it for the first time. A painting goes undestroyed, a terrified father comes to a stark realization. And all along the entire time, a little book writes it all down. Her face. Cute! It's Pima. It's Pima. That was so cute. I think people didn't like that it was a visual novel. Cute. Thank you. Thank you, Dormies. Thank you for Burden Street Station. That was good. That was so fun. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. I'll see you tomorrow for Lucid, I think. I got the weapon from the tower and I'm gonna hit people in the head with it. We're gonna get an ending. One of them. Maybe not the good one, but definitely one of them. Oh, it's Mimi! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.